Good morning. Good fucking morning. How are you guys doing? How are things going? How are we feeling today? Stream title made you tear up, wait. No sad. No sad. It's a good morning. Good morning, Fox. Things are crazy. Things are fucking crazy. I'm gonna be a little bit more discombobulated than usual today. So if I take a hot fucking second to bring up tabs, just know that things are not as organized as usual. And just know that they're not as organized as usual. I also wanted to, as like a very first thing I bring up, this was linked to me last night, and it was only quote unquote at like 200 something thousand when it was linked. But there is a GoFundMe. Let me grab the thing and put it in the chat. Support for the Butler, Pennsylvania victims, President Trump authorized. President Donald Trump has authorized this account as a place for donations to the supporters and families wounded or killed in yesterday's, brutal and horrific assassination attempt. All donations will be directed to these proud Americans as they grieve and recover. May God bless and unite our nation. And as you can see here, they're already at 2.1 million of the $1 million goal raised to help the families who are now suffering from the attack yesterday. You forgot this was a thing you can do. Yeah, we're so used to people using GoFundMes for, like, grifting purposes that, like, it's rare to actually see a legit one. Trump is setting up a charity. This is literal fascism. What an asshole. Also, yeah, my alerts are still off from last night. I'm sorry. Garmondo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I turned off all of my noises during watching the news yesterday because I figured that's something I should do.
What the hell is this spicy cat
It's cool to see an official thing. Yeah, very much so. If this wasn't set up officially, I probably wouldn't have shown it on stream just because I am also personally fucking wary of grifty GoFundMes. But since this is official,
time.
And also, fucking UFC here, by the way. Didn't even see that. UFC with a $50,000 donation. Holy shit. It'd be cool if Trump matches the final tally. That would be cool. I wonder what he will decide to do. Because it's like, if I set up an event, how are you supposed to know it's right? Comedy without a laugh track? Mostly peaceful assassinate. It's a fiery but mostly peaceful assassination attempt.
Glorious Sunday to Kirsche.
Glorious Sunday.
And a special thank you to the Discord chatters who gave me some much needed perspective and anti-black pilling last night after the stream.
Hell yeah, no black pills. No black pills.
Less than 3.
Like the dirty dog you are.
This is not the distraction Biden hoped for. How are you supposed to know it's comedy without a laugh? Did Trump go to the UFC last night? I do not know. I was not paying attention to the UFC. I was not. The last 24 hours have been nuts. Am I going to talk about the Republican registration and the Act Blue donation stuff? We still... Hold on, maybe I shouldn't turn on alerts just yet. we still don't have... We still don't have a confirmed identity on the shooter. There are a lot of conflicting identities being reported, and that's why yesterday, whenever people tried giving me a link with someone's name attached to it, I was like, I don't want to report on this. I don't want to say any names attached to the shooter. I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to do any of that. So until we have, like, genuine source confirmation, I don't want to report a name. I don't want to report any of that stuff. We know his pronouns are were. True and real. He was in a random BlackRock commercial, if that's the guy, right? Because, like, if I go to my Twitter, hold on. Yeah, here we go. If I go to my Twitter, we have Mr. Panotaku here had brought it up, saying, bro reported the rumor and is going to sue others for reporting it. So he said, breaking, the Trump shooter has been identified, and this is the picture that mainstream media has been using. Like, you can even go to the Hat Man's Twitter, and you can see he's posted screenshots of media reporting this is the shooter. When this guy tweeted out an image of himself, he said, on the phone with my lawyer cousin, I legit have a suit on my hands. And he deleted a lot of his posts because he was the one that put his picture out. He was the one who tried claiming that he was the shooter. And then wanted to retract it. He wanted to Sam Hyde himself, I guess, for his moment of clout. And so I took the screen recording because his tweet was still in my cache. So you can see he deleted it. So I play it.
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what?
I had to turn up the volume. Had to turn up the volume.
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
See? So he wanted, like, I thought this was funny at first because, oh, typical media reporting the name of the wrong person. But then it turns out that he tried tweeting out the picture of himself, claiming this was who the shooter was before they were shot dead. And then he came out with this video saying, actually, media, you got the wrong guy. So he tried to Sam Hyde himself and kind of fucking failed. He kind of fucking failed. So, like, things like this, things like that Italian streamer are why I'm not going to report any names. I'm not going to look at any names that the media is reporting until we have, like, solid confirmation who it is. Because there is so much misinformation right now. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, exactly. Man, looks like he's legally required to notify his neighbors. Clout was a hell of a drug. That's true. In prison, clout is more important than food. Never underestimate the extents they'll go to. They'll go to any extent to spread their lies. Yeah. The FBI reported his name. So is this guy lying about his name and he's just trying to use his picture and the media ran with the picture? Is the name correct? And we just don't know exactly which person the name belongs to since the media's been reporting the name with this man's picture, right? The name is correct. The guy is just LARPing as him. So if the name is correct, we don't know who that guy is still, right? We have a name, but we don't have a picture. We don't have social media. We don't have a background. So the name doesn't really do much for us, especially if people are trying to Sam Hyde themselves. So it's like, I don't want to step into that minefield and possibly tie up like an innocent person or some other guy trying to do a haha funny, as it were. I'm Spartacus vibes. Yeah, exactly. Name's correct, but info about the person's confusing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at my mentions. I have a lot of those right now. I have a lot of those right now. Let's see. Just in 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Cooks was a registered Republican. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right person, right? Like, I do not know if this is the right person. Even if they have the name right, I don't know if this is the correct person. So I am not going to touch showing any information on the person that they are claiming belongs to the name. Guy's LARPing as the shooter. The media eats it up. You can't convince he isn't being paid to divert attention from the actual shooter. I don't know. Marry Pippa. I don't think we're lesbians.
I don't think we're lesbians.
You don't think the video person is him? You think the name of the person? Yeah, the name could very well be correct. I just don't want to show any information on, like, this is the correct Thomas Crook, right? Is what I'm saying. Dude just looked similar to the real guy, so he jumped for his 15 minutes of fame. The real pic is the one of him in the olive green colored t-shirt. Don't have to be lesbians to get married. Oh my god. One of the few VTubers you enjoy watching. Love me and Rev. Thank you, Ultra American TTRPGer. Thank you. Can I do a Build-A-Bear sibling? I don't know what that means. Think of the tax cuts for marriage. Okay, that's fair. That is a fair point. Before I get too deep into all of the political nonsense from yesterday, there have been schizos abound in my mentions. Just like crazy amounts of people doing crazy things. And when there's one thing I can't stand, is when people try to distort the truth and cry to other communities because they're a shitty, disingenuous schizo. Here, look at DMs. I'm peeking. Thank you. Rev went off on a popular VTuber who tried to joke about the shooting. Oh, I did too. I did too. She's got so many DMs. I do. I'm even behind on replying to my fucking CPA now. Like, things just keep piling up. Destiny's tweets are so crazy. You're not sad he got cucked now. Like, I knew Destiny was a bit off, right? Like, whenever people talk about how good of a debater Destiny is, I've said the only thing I can think of is when he would have, like, little tarred seizure fits when he debated Sargon. Like, he would just, on camera, just start flailing in his chair. And I'm like, how does anyone take this guy seriously? Like, I don't understand. But apparently he is... I don't know if this is, like, engagement baiting, because he's a streamer, or if this is just, like, him finally saying, fuck it, I actually want violence, I want the escalation. I can't tell. Isn't Destiny a woman's name? Worse, a stripper name. Full-on schizo, man. So before I get into all that, though, I need to bring up, because people in the Discord are illiterate. People in my Discord are illiterate, and I like, you know, it's internet culture to hate on Jannies. You know, fuck Jannies, as it were, like people love to say. My Discord has like about 6,500-ish, maybe somewhere around there, members, maybe 6,200. I can't remember. That's pretty robust, right? Pretty robust. And so, due to issues we have faced in the past, and also due to the type of content I create, we have a rule of we keep politics to basically one channel. For the debate night, my moderators, I told them to open a specific channel so people who didn't have access to the politics channel could still speak about things going on stream without having to worry. Fuck Jannies, wait! So it's like, for certain special occasions, I will tell my Jannies to make a channel so that everyone, regardless of how long they've been in the server, can just participate in the discussion, right? If you go to other servers, like I'm going to use a FaZe Connect official Discord as an example, if you go to that server and other official VTuber servers, there is typically a rule that just because the streamer says it does not mean you can. And this is because typically a streamer, when they say something, knows where the line is, because they have always had to play in line with TOS and with the careful way they word things. Whereas average people cannot be trusted to know where that line is, and so if they say something, they can escalate it to a point where it cannot be taken back, and it can be very bad for the server as a whole. We don't typically have something like that. We just have a take it to this one channel. Take it to this one channel. I don't have access to this channel, the Sprout says. Interact with the community as a normal human being, and you will get access to the grazing fields. It's as simple as that. If you want to be part of the community, why would you complain that you have to interact with the community? It's just like, that makes you look suspicious. Yeah, Sprout hate. Sprout hate. I would like access. The first mistake is the human. True. I am normal human being. If you're good at being part of a community, you wouldn't be on the internet. I don't know. I'm terminally online, so you know. So, occasionally, we get some very high levels of schizophrenia due to the nature of my content. Like, it's just bound to happen, right? And when we get these very high levels of schizophrenia, I'm sorry, Razor Cord, a lot of it happens to come from you guys. It's kind of fucking crazy. I love you guys, but some of you are kind of crazy. That's why you left the Discord, the high levels of schizophrenia. So, this time I don't think it comes from Razor Cord, which is a miracle. Have clap. The streak is broken. But we also have a tendency of when people do get banned for being schizophrenic assholes in my Discord, they try to bring it to other communities and cause problems there. I don't know what it is about the level of schizophrenia that my content attracts, where they feel like they have to go and talk about their bans in other Discords, but it's hilarious sometimes, alright? You posting memes for Taco Tuesday. We love Taco Tuesday. Tuesday night's anal night. You would ban them if you were a mod on the other Discord? Yeah, right? The politisperging. Sounds like desperation. It is hilarious, and it has given us a few copy pastas I've been able to read on stream before. This one isn't so much copy pasta as I am legitimately concerned from you. Please get psychiatric help. I feel like you are moments away from writing a manifesto, and then I will be doing a stream segment on you in real life instead of your schizophrenia online. Please take a step back and understand what you fucking look like. So this guy, Verkus Dolgan, I'm not, like, the name kinda rings a bell, but I can't exactly remember. I guess he's posting World War II Germans and Jews for some reason. You have turned some of your most loyal supporters against you and continuously alienate your fan base to appease subversives and glowies who have infiltrated your community. Was it worth it, Kirsche Verstal? Was letting your mods abuse authority truly worth it? Kirsche Verstal, if it was just me, I would have dropped it by now, but it isn't. I remember people asking why they got banned, only to be given vague excuses and lies. Where's Douglas Kaplan? Where's the others? I've seen them in other chats, but not yours. Put a pin in it right here. Douglas Kaplan has 0 moderation actions in YouTube. He's a YouTube chatter, a very prolific YouTube chatter. He's donoed quite a whole bunch. He's expressed, some depression issues. We've given him advice. I don't control viewers. If they watch other people, they watch other people. I'm not gonna be like, Douglas Kaplan! How dare you watch other streamers? Why are you not in my chat? Like, that's fucking weird, right? Like, if he pops up again, I'll be like, hey man, haven't seen you in a hot minute, how you doing? But like, fucking, what is this? I'm awake! Oh god. Douglas Kaplan, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Like, he has no mod actions. He's been nothing but nice and in the chat. Like, I don't... Why bring up his name? I don't get it. Is this the little white lies you said are okay? Why do I see your donators leaving for other streamers? Does this man think, like, I stalk my donators and find out where they're going? I'm just like, oh, Douglas Kaplan he came from Gundam Stream, but he's mine now, so I need to make sure he never goes to Gundam Stream again. I need to follow him around and, oh, is he in Destiny's chat now? Oh, Douglas, you fucked up. Like, what? Wait, you don't? Like, it's just, what is this logic? The ultimate fandom streamer. Douglas, he will pay for your transgressions. This is like when we banned someone else and they went off on a schizo rant about fucking Trigger Point. Like, what did fucking Trigger Point do, man? Like, what? Did I turn alerts back on? I did, but then I turned them off again. You've seen this guy on Twitter? He has a hate boner for you? I don't fucking understand, man. The pay pigs are cheating on you. Activate the ultimate plan. I will find all of my pay pigs. Inshallah, we will have all of the Kool-Aid. If I see you over in Medicare's chat, you're done. I rated Pippa, and then you gave Pippa $5? Holy shit, what is this? Cult of Personality, thank you for the $1.99. Kirsche, the one and only streamer I watch. Wink, wink. Yeah, I better not catch you guys in anyone else's chat. Those emotes you're using, I just believe that they're all mine, alright? I don't remember what artist I got them from, but they're all mine. You don't go anywhere else. This isn't a fox, it's a falcon! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Miss Streamer, my bank account information! Jesus Christ. Not an FBI, thank you for the 2. Sorry to say this, but I watch other streamers. How could you do this to me? This is like a dagger in my heart. I thought you only watched me 24/7, no one else. Oh, forgive me, Kirsche, for I have sinned. I super chatted Ulrika the other day. I fucking love listening to her violin, dude. Oh god. When you want to be a community, but you broke. Why have your viewers consistently been reduced to 1.3K? What the fuck is he talking about? Is he one of these people that like only looks at my viewership on one website and forgets that I'm a dual caster? Reduced! The numbers, what do they mean? Viewer hard cap, it's so over. It's so over for me. I fell off, chat. I fell off. I'm a loser. 1.3K, some of the highest Kirsche's gotten this year. My numbies typically fluctuate between like 2.3 and 2.8. Right? Like there's a fluctuation because you're not gonna get the same numbers every fucking day. The hate. How dare he number friend. Master Go, thank you for the 2. You hope Kaplan's well? You like some of us over here? Yeah, I hope he's doing well as well. If he comes around, hopefully I'll see his message, you know? Oh, man. Your mods are lying to you, and you justify those lies. I got a secret for you. My moderation team operates exactly the same way as corporate moderation teams do. I have no idea what my mod teams are doing. I gave them the overview of how I like things in my Discord, and they try to abide by that. If they ban you, I'm going to assume they have a good reason for doing so. Kier fell off. Her numbers are only 10 times my 2 view. Oh, she. You're at over 3K, you think? People flock to you for the reliable, up-to-date journalism they can trust. I know, right? So who's Jim? Jen? Jan? I don't know who Jan is. Jim is the Hat Man. Nim is a Sith Lord, true. Insolent, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Saw this dude in tube chat. Sounds like he's the one stalking chat, though, which is weird, right? Neil Lindgren, thank you for the $4.99. Don't tell Kirsche I watched Nanobites the other day. Well, as long as you steal some of her foot skin for me. I need those foot skin salted chips, okay? Oh, man. What good is your word if you are no different? You claim to hate liars and being lied to, but where the fuck is that conviction when it's members of your community being lied about and falsely accused? The reason for my ban changed several times. I know I'm not the only one, Kirsche Verstahl. Was Dev right about you? This guy's a silly little man. I'm still waiting on an explanation as to why it's bad when you get lied about, yet it's perfectly fine for you and your mods to do the same to others. Keep in mind I match your autism as well as your freak, so I can ritual post this just as much as you. I love a good thread on Twitter. I love a good schizophrenic thread, alright? So this is where I come in with the receipts. I don't know why mentally ill people still try to play this game with me when they know that I autistically keep receipts on fucking everything. And even if I'm far removed from what my mod team is doing, all I have to do is go, hey mods, someone is being a schizophrenic that got loose from the loony bin. Can I have all of the information on what happened with this guy? And so before I get into that, he is actually severely mentally ill here. Okay, all right. At Kirsche Verstal, next time your Jannies ban someone for bullshit reasons, like telling someone you refuse to debate them, can you at least have them keep their lies straight? It's changed from insults to baiting, and now it's bad faith argument. And here we have a screenshot of a Stray Wolf, one of my Jannies. It's not about you not wanting to discuss Gundams, but arguing in bad faith. And asks, why did you DM me if Verkus says I don't care at this point? At Kirsche Verstal, let's open this one. Let's see what he's replying to here. Okay. For someone who claims to hate liars, you seem to be around a lot, I'm assuming of them, especially when it comes to finding excuses to abuse authority. I'm just looking for some of the honesty and consistency you claim to have. Also, now that I think about it, why is it perfectly okay for others to sling insults and baseless accusations at me while attempting to engage in bad faith arguments and argument baiting, yet I get banned for it? If someone was doing this, submit a fucking ticket, you idiot. Again, just looking for honesty and consistency here. At Kirsche Verstal, you can try to head in the sand about this all you want, but this is definitely gonna backfire on you. Yeah, I don't really think so, Schizo, actually. Now there's evidence of you having a double standard as well as being a complete hypocrite. More than enough justification for people to mess with you. Is this guy actually like some kind of progressive that accidentally found himself in my community? Like what? Like what was little bro talking about, man? I don't understand. Let's see here. Him replying to one of my Razor posts. Never gonna happen because you're a lying hypocrite. Only a matter of time before it all gets exposed now, too. You already peaked in popularity because you ban people so often that you have no staying power and will constantly bleed fans who realize you're a fraud. The rules in our Discord exist quite literally to gatekeep mentally ill people like you who will not be able to play nice with other human beings in the community. If you get banned from my server, that should be a red flag to anyone else, right? Like, if you go and cry in another server about being banned in my server, their mods come and contact me, and they're like, hey, we know how hard it is to get banned here. What actually happened? Like, if you don't think moderators between VTubers discuss these things, you are clinically insane. If anything, it's too lenient. Yeah. It's like, I could become like every other VTuber server, get rid of the politics channel, sanitize everything, and just be like, you're not allowed to talk about anything I talk about on stream. Because it could turn into a liability for me. You're mentally up there, but for fuck's sake, this is insane. You just like to shitpost. Was it in bad taste to assassinate this man so soon? I mean, we got content out of it. The channel names in your server are a huge filter, and that's why I keep them the way that I do. I love my fucking weird-ass channel names and my weird-ass role names. I will say, I'm sorry for a little bit of the confusion for you people in the politics channel. There are tiers of, like, activity in Not Safe for Work, okay? One of those tiers says, this man kinda glows. That's not a like mod applied role. Like, you're not in any trouble. That's just a not safe for work role based on activity. So I'm sorry if that ever freaked anyone out. That's just my retard naming conventions. I think this is some ploy to get his Oshi to say his name on stream. I don't know if like it's a good ploy if you get your Oshi to hate you though, right? Beware parasocial relationships. Thanks Stray Wolf and your mods for lying about me to puppy guard their Discord friends, by the way. Now you get to see a real asshole throwing insults and talking shit like they claimed. I have two sides. Nicest guy you'll ever meet and demonic asshole. Now next time, don't piss off someone who just wanted to be left alone. Take your meds. Take your meds, schizo retard. What else is here? This is the thanks, Stray Wolf. At Kirsche Verstal, I'm still waiting on an explanation as to why it's okay for some people to break the rules in your Discord with no consequences, and yet your mods are super strict on others. I already know the answer, but I just want you to admit it. It's not okay for others to break the rules. If people are breaking the rules, submit a fucking ticket! Mods are not gods. They are not omnipotent. If someone does something and a mod isn't around to see it, it might as well not have happened if no one reports it, right? Like, what? We have had such an issue with this. Where, like, some people will come to one of my moderators and be like, I'm DMing you because you cultivate a hostile Discord environment and you're harboring white supremacists and actual anti-Semites, and here's a year's worth of receipts on the messages these people have sent in the Discord, and is Kirsche okay with this? And my mods are just like, why do you have a year's worth of receipts? Why didn't you open a fucking ticket? What is wrong with you? Do you mean your effigy to Nim doesn't work? I'm sorry. You can build a voodoo doll out of corn husks and horsehair and try to pinprick it to get Nim's attention whenever someone does something wrong in the Discord, but it's not gonna work. He's not gonna see it. You might as well call mods fucking baby. You have no idea how much mods are like literal fucking babysitters, dude. I can't believe you didn't have all the evidence that I withheld. Jesus, did I tune in at an interesting time? I love executing schizophrenics. Just admit you're biased against some and show favoritism towards others. Isn't there literally a pin in Not Safe for Work where I literally apologize for a member that we had to ban and showing him favoritism and letting other members believe that it was okay to behave the way that he behaved when it wasn't okay because we were lenient on him for showing too much favoritism? Didn't I? This man's high. Just admit you don't live up to the principles you set for others. Just admit you're perfectly fine with lies, false accusations, and hypocrisy if it's from people you approve of. You don't want to lie. No, Verkus, actually, you are the one who is lying and doing false accusations and probably being hypocritical. Check DMs when I can. Oh boy, is it more fun stuff? Oh boy, is it more fun stuff? Hank, don't abbreviate Secret Service. True. True. All right, I'll bring that up after I finish his tweets. Maybe if you would actually be honest, you would be able to sustain growth instead of bleeding donators and viewers. Look, I don't like to number friend myself, but I have literally no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Like, I'm not going to have the same number of donos or the same number of viewers every single day. There's going to be fluctuation days where, like, I have higher than usual, I have lower than usual. Like, that's how streaming works, my guy. There's not a downward trend, though. Just because I have a day of lower viewership doesn't mean people are leaving me. Like, what? We broke 1,300 just now, by the way, so we picked the wrong number for his rant. Kirsche VTuber 101, you screenshot shit for 5 years until you have enough for a 100. What the fuck? He might just be Henry. Remember when Pippa had a parasocial stalker? Where's my song, Verkus? How come none of my schizos are musically inclined? I haven't had a schizo song yet. It kind of makes me upset. Having your viewership quadruple in like 2 years is an interesting kind of bleeding. I know. It's like reverse bleeding. I'm being filled with so much blood I might explode. Fine, I'll make one eventually. He isn't trying to get unbanned yet. Oh, he did try to get unbanned, but his unbanned request is actually also hilarious. Instead of them leaving after they get falsely accused of being a fed or bonked because they upset a mod's friend. I couldn't even tell you who my mod's friends are in the Discord. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea who in the Discord my mods are friends with. And also, if you don't want to be accused of being a fed, don't fucking glow. Like, even Spino understands this now. Not taking a pot shot at Spino. He's apparently been doing very good. I'm just saying. When he first arrived, he was like, I don't understand. Why is everybody saying I glow? Schizo, you ruined my life. Kirsche, I don't even know who you are. Oh, God. Let's see here. Still waiting on an explanation. I think this is why. Yeah, that's the one I already read. This one. At Kirsche Verstal. Looks like you have to ban Aeon Solubility from your chat and Discord for not being say-so in another VTuber Discord. Rules are rules, after all. He said unkind words and argued in bad faith. Much like Bridge, you claim authority over everyone in your chat. Sorry. That's right, at Kirsche Verstal, exactly like Bridge. Anyone in your chat or Discord must make your mods' opinions of them their top priority in life. You cannot do anything without their approval, or get banned according to your own words. Keep doing the work, I guess. Also, remember to ban anyone who called someone retard or fed. Those are insults and clearly not acceptable for advertising, should it be leaked. Glowy is also unacceptable because it's rooted in racism and not advertiser friendly. Ban everyone who said that too. What are these other replies? Oh. Oh, this is fucking bots. Oh my god. I suggest you send a message to Henry Tech Fixed. What are the odds, dude? What are the fucking odds? This guy's cracked in the skull. I like how, alright, at the end of streams, when we raid Say-So streamers, I tell you guys, if you bring up politics in Say-So streamers' chats when we raid them, that I'll ban you here. Most normal functioning people understand why I say that. I'm going to use, let's say, Lisa and Abigail as examples. Lisa and Abigail are not political streamers. I like and have friendly relationships with both Lisa and Abigail. I don't want the type of content I do being brought up in their chats because that's not what they do. That will put them in an uncomfortable position, right? So I feel like it's only logical that if I say, hey, these streamers don't do that content, please don't bring up these things to them, I will ban you in my chat if you do. I say that because if you go ahead and you go to Lisa and you're like, Lisa, oh my god, did you see Trump got shot? Did you see Tricky is happy that she wanted him to get murdered? I would ban you from here because you are now making both myself and my community look bad. And there are plenty of bad faith people who would seek to pretend that they are in my community. They'll be like, I love Kirsche. This is what Kirsche was talking about. She's one of my favorites. They don't watch me. They just know that I'm political, and they would like to give my community a bad name. So far, I haven't had to ban that many people, because most of you are very good. You don't bring up these things in Say-So streamers' chats. I don't care, right? Like, if Aeon Solubility isn't in a raid, if he's just talking in someone's Discord, him doing that has no effect on me. That doesn't matter. When I say that in a raid context, it's because I'm literally taking all of you and giving you to another VTuber. Right? That is the current situation at hand. Hope I'm having a lovely day. It is a lovely day. Rev's been on the hunt. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Literally I'm literally picking you all up in my hands. Only reason you watch is due to the fact that I'm funny and having fun. I love having fun. Kirsche hates us and gives us away. When mommy has to go do other things, I need somebody to take care of you when I'm gone. In the noodle arms. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I don't care what you guys do in any other context. I don't care if, like, I don't want to say I don't care, but, like, if I didn't raid a streamer and you, like, just go to someone random and you like, bring up a political thing to them, I just, like, I can't do anything. Like, I didn't raid you into that person, so you're not my responsibility at that point in time, right? Like, there's a huge difference between that. Don't call us your mother plocks. We've been good. Where's our treat? Oh my god. Can we pick up McD's on the way to the raid today? Sure. Sure, we can get some McDonald's. That is not polite, but it has nothing to do with you. Yeah, exactly. There's a difference between someone doing it on their own, I don't care, and then someone doing it immediately after I bring everyone to another community. I was just like, that, any normal person can tell the difference between the situations. If we go back a little bit here. Sorry, Aeon solubility. I guess you're catching a stray here. No. At Kirsche Verstal, I'm still waiting on an explanation as to why I got in trouble for insults when others didn't. Submit a fucking ticket. Is that why the reason kept changing? Because then it became baiting when others were doing it. So is that why it had to be changed to bad faith arguments? Just admit you don't live up to the standards you demand of others. Here's another response to my Razor post. Maybe if you didn't ban your viewers and donators constantly because all the leftists in your community make false accusations and allegations, you'd have the clout to actually get Razor's attention. No, better ban everyone because your Redditors complain, and why? Is this guy like a Ghost Politics viewer? I was like, the only people who have ever called me, like, a leftist liberal cunt are people from his audience because they have, like, literally no idea what reality is. Yes, the liberal viewers of Kirsche. Today, chat, we're going to be talking about the best way to introduce anal sex to 1st through 3rd grade children. I don't know, he didn't call you fat, so he might not be Ghost. True and fair. Clipped. Look, I'm just pretending to be one of those people, alright? I'm doing the liberal thing. Kirsch is a feminist icon after all. I hate all men! Make abortion post-birth legal! I want to abort my baby at 46 months! And then his schizo post with the German people. Was this I think this is the last one? Yeah, this was the last one. So then my server operates on a 3 warning system. You rack up 3, you get fucking gone. Alright? This guy, as a new member, managed to rack up 3 in less than a fucking month. Ignored verbal warning for political posting, then proceeds to glow using a Star Trek quote about the 13%. Second one was a cursed meme with nudity in the main channel, which would be waifu chat, which is not a not safe for work channel. And then the one that got him banned was argument baiting and flinging insults in not safe for work. And so here we have him posting in a safe for work channel at Joe Biden, if this picture of the young captain of Gondor absolutely ripping a heater gets more likes, you're getting cooked on my TV. It's never been this Jover. This would have been fine in the correct channel, but it was not in the correct channel. And when asked to delete it, the response was, despite making up only 13% of the galaxy, and no, they wear black to make everything harder. So, like, if this was in the right channel, it would have been fine. But this is why we have the filter, for the people who can't act normal. What does glow mean in this community? You've never been told what this concept means? Glow means that you are acting either like a schizophrenic or like a federal agent. So if you come into the Discord and you're just like, hey guys, I'm new to VTubers. Why does everybody hate VShoho? What's wrong with fruit? Why are people so angry when Kirsche talks about certain things? Can I have this moment when Kirsche said this very specific thing? I would like a clip of this. Actually, there's another really specific thing that Kirsche said about minorities. Can you give me that clip as well? You sound like a journalist. You sound like someone glowing, all right? You're coming in and you're just like, hello, fellow racists. I too love semi-fully automatic rifles. What's your favorite rifle for committing a crime? What kind of domestic terrorism would you do if you had the chance? I don't know the answers to these questions, but I don't need to know. You're a member of the Mercantes Guild. Does he glow or is he European? And so, as you can see, very, very obviously, ignored verbal warning for political post, proceeds to glow using a Star Trek quote. My mods tend to try and be lenient, especially if someone is new. Just like they probably haven't read the rules. Everyone who has a Discord is illiterate. So we're just going to give you a verbal warning and tell you, hey, delete that. And if you try to argue and be schizophrenic about it, that's when they'll just be like, okay, a verbal warning doesn't work for you. We need to actually smack your pee-pee. Words, words, words. This one was a cursed Chris-chan meme with titty included in the main channel. So he posted nudity of Chris-chan in the main channel. But Kirsche, you don't understand. The real definition of free speech is that I get to say whatever I want and tell you to shut up whenever you try and stop me. Wait, are those male nips or female nips? They're male nips, obviously. Ignore the geolocation of the person selling the Glock parts and fuel filters. It's totally legit. Oh my god. Nudity of Chris-chan is banned in all channels. What? Hold on. The law of the land and not safe for work is that you can only post penis if there's something wrong with it. So if you're posting nudity and not safe for work, it better be fucked up. Would have been okay in waifu channel? No, that's why it wasn't okay. Do not post nudity in the waifu channel. Why won't the mods let me post Chris-chan's titties? This is literally 1984. Kish is a hypocrite. And this was the third warning when in not safe for work. Let me go to my rules here. Let me go to my rules in my Discord because, like, again, Discord people illiterate, they don't read rules. My rules channel.
Rules a channel. It states
1A. All right, okay. Well, actually, I'll start with 1. Freedom of speech. I do not wish to hamper anyone's ability to speak or make people feel like Big Brother is always watching and they're one wrong move from getting hammered out of here. Be respectful of other members. Do not promote any kind of hate crimes. And you're Gucci. 1A. The Not Safe for Work channel is where this applies. It's the paragon of free speech that I try to uphold in this community. No holds barred area where any kind of discussion or jokes are allowed. If you're easily offended or cannot have rational human discussion without resorting to fucking kill yourself, you do not belong in this channel and you will be subsequently removed. Remember, everyone you speak to is a human behind the screen. Treat them with decency and use common sense. And then we have to have an entire section on slurs and bot circumvention. And in Not Safe for Work, if people are engaging in bad faith, if people come into the channel to start an argument and not try to have a discussion, they will be removed. I had a moderator. I've had 2 moderators that I've had to remove from my Not Safe for Work chat for that reason entirely. Because they would just go in there and bait and like to rile people up instead of having a discussion. I don't want that channel to be like Twitter. I don't want that channel to just be people not wanting to engage with one another. So if you bring something up, you should be able to defend your point. You should be able to come with receipts. You shouldn't come into that channel and just be like, I hate thing. And when someone says, why do you hate thing? You say, I don't have to tell you why I hate thing. You're a retard. A place which allows debate will quickly devolve if it's constantly insults and bad faith. Yes, exactly. It will become completely unusable. Biggest problem with Gundams is they keep putting on a bunch of extra and oversized junk that ruins its look. Someone else in Discord said, such as? I would agree that ZZ Gundam's double beam cannon is kind of silly looking. Averkis responded to the such as question with the majority of Gundams. And so the other chatter goes, Okay, but do you have, like, an example? Verkus responds, I'm not debating you on this. This isn't fucking Reddit. And so the chatter says, so you have no examples? And Verkus responds, no, you're just acting like you need a tampon, so I'm not bothering. And the chatter's like, it's not Reddit to have a conversation, my guy. Why are you as delusional as Reddit? And Verkus says, I'm not a self-important douchebag trying to act like I'm in the hollowed halls of debate. This channel is for discussion, my guy. And it's not even like a heated discussion. He was just like, what don't you like about Gundams? And then you had a hissy fit, like someone carved a cavern between your legs and you missed a dilation appointment. Like, what is this? And he submitted an unban request after this happened. And he said, why did you get muted and banned? And his response was, Rogue Janny banned me for refusing to engage in an argument. For some reason, the schizo thinks this wasn't his third strike, and this wasn't a consensus between the moderation team. Number 2 question in my ban appeals is, why do you believe your appeal should be accepted? And his response is, because the ban was bullshit. Number 3, is there anything else you would like for us to know? And his response is, fuck Jannies. Typically, if you're submitting an unbanned request, that's probably not something that you want to type there, right? Like, truly the best appeal. Truly. Truly the best appeal. And Nim hit me up with a screenshot of the full conversation that he had with Stray Wolf, where he said, disregard my appeal to Kirsche's server. I want nothing more to do with any of you if I'm going to be banned for not wanting to argue about Gundams. And my mod says, I don't think you understand why you were banned. And the schizo goes, I don't care at this point. He cared enough to randomly DM my moderator, though, so... Stray Wolf replies, it's not about you not wanting to discuss Gundams, but about arguing in bad faith. Why did you DM me? You're the one DMing, and you say you don't care, then don't DM me. Good night. Look at how much he not cares. The schizo says, I didn't argue, asshole. I said I didn't like certain Gundams and didn't want to engage with USA, who was spurging. Spurging, by the way, is Mr. USA here saying, such as, and, okay, but do you have, like, an example? And then when Verkus gets angry and says, I'm not debating, this isn't fucking Reddit, USA is like, okay, so you have no example? Like, what? And my mod responds, maybe your problem is having a short fuse and starting insulting people over nothing like now. I wasn't in your Gundam discussion, yet I'm an asshole. And the schizo responds, I wasn't. I told them I didn't want to debate. People like him are beneath me. I would never address them correctly. You have no idea how many people like this my mods deal with on a regular basis. Every time I check mod chat, the amount of, like, smoking emojis is, like, I get secondhand smoke from my Discord. Kirsche's just defending her boyfriend Lars again. I still think that's, like, the craziest comment, dude. I'm a mod. Am I the asshole? And then, this is like what I said when he goes to other servers and complains about being banned. So somebody mentions the Tranifesto that I have a tab on still that I haven't been able to get to. They decided to not release the Tranifesto because apparently there's like a copyright issue. That makes sense, right? And he's like, careful, you'll get banned from Kirsche's server with that language. Like, man, why are you bringing drama to other places? That's... I've noticed way too much lying around Kirsche. Her Jannies are compulsive liars. The only compulsive liar here is you, dear schizo. And then he added Cecile for some reason. Cecile also catching strays. I'm sorry, man. I just got banned from Kirsche's server for refusing to argue. If they didn't have lies and distortion of reality, they'd have nothing. According to Kirsche's server, I'm a fed, so totally, after someone called him a fake capitalist. Not enough penis blasting is enough for him. It's just like, actually fucking insane. Actually insane schizophrenia. Holy shit, I hope you get some help. Please find a therapist. Please take some meds. Please get off the internet. Apparently he got timed out for that, so good. Schizo-maxing. It was like watching a content warning recording after doing a run in that game. Like, home movies! That person's special in the short bus way? Wait, no, that's an insult to the societally nice people. Oh my god. Does this guy legit think Discord doesn't have his paper trail? I don't know what he thinks, but it's like, I don't appreciate people going around lying either about me or my moderation team. So when schizophrenics get too much up in their feelings, I feel the need to execute them live on stream. And like, I'm sure that's going to encourage some other schizophrenics to like try and act up so that I personally execute them, but that's just how I like to do. Don't disrespect the sped sled. You know, get the fire hose. A spray bottle isn't enough. Kirsche's mods are too white. Yeah, they're all from South America. Sounds like they had a 139 IQ take, but forgot a digit. Jesus. Does a ban work differently on the Kirsche server? As in, do you get restricted to a naughty channel in some cases? You get 3 strikes, right? So like my mods will verbally warn you. Okay? My mods will verbally warn you if you've done fucked up. And if you decide to have a temper tantrum, then you get an official warning. And then you get 3 warnings, and then you get taken out like trash. What the hell does piss retention mean? It's from a Mari_EN collab. 9,139 IQ, holy shit! People also tend to not realize that every Discord server, especially public ones, need to have some rules to prevent it from getting taken down altogether. I have had to clamp down on some things over the years that I don't like having to, but Discord keeps making their TOS more strict, and I also have to keep in mind the amount of schizophrenics that would find people saying things in my Discord and be like, look at what Kirsche agrees with. I quite literally had a Nigerian mod on my mod team, and he would show DMs from people messaging him before we had a ticket system, being like, why does Kirsche harbor white supremacists in her Discord server? Why is this server full of hatred for black people? And he's just like, dude, I am literally living in Nigeria right now. What do you mean? Unfortunately, the gamer word is no longer passé, right? And it's like, if people can't behave, I have to restrict things even further, right? And it's just like, it's unfortunate, but that's just how things are. Kirsche's mod team are all brown. I'm pretty sure we only have 2 white dudes. I thought Lotus was Asian for the longest time, so I didn't count him as a white man, but he was just like, I don't know why you keep thinking I'm Asian. Hatred for black people. Didn't know I wasn't allowed here. I know, right? It's so fucking weird. She had a Nigerian himbo prince and she lost him. He got busy with real life, unfortunately. Maybe it's just his Nagatoro profile pic. And Kirsche had TLC from Stargate on her mod team. Is he the prince? You're not giving back the money? Oh my god. Kirsche's like catnip for schizos. I really am. It's wondrous, honestly. You should have an all-white team. Oh my god. TLC was a bro. Big Muacha, thank you for the 10. Can we have a moment of appreciation for the mods and Jannies? They've been really working overtime lately. Yeah. And I mean, sometimes, like, sure, they might be heavy-handed. They might issue retractions, but it's like, the mod team is doing their best in order to ensure that I don't get banned, that all of our accounts don't get deleted by Discord specifically, right? Because if a server gets deleted, not only does my Discord account get deleted, every single moderator has their account deleted. And sometimes the most active posters in that Discord have their accounts deleted. So it's like a necessary safety measure in order to protect literally everyone. They're doing their best. Quit sending your worst! Yeah, she's got white supremacists, black supremacists, Asian supremacists, the whole lot of them. Twitch is already banning VTubers. Any idea to avoid this? Don't show your coochie on stream. There's a lot of bad faith actors who want to target Kirsche for being too based. That's why. And with that, we can segue into all of the weird fucking people from yesterday's events. What a perfect time. What a perfect time, dude. I'll bring up the tweet that I made this morning. My morning, as it were. After calling out some of the people who were expressing disappointment in a non-joking manner that Trump was not shot, there were a lot of people who came out of the woodwork trying to do the very typical gotcha, like, you know, the smuggy of, oh, but I thought you liked edgy jokes. And so I kind of got sick of reading it. And I just like, this is just like obviously some random fucking burner account that I decided to take as an example because it was like the last one that came across my dash feed. Random fucking burner account said, okay, when did Kirsche suddenly become okay with acting like a triggered snowflake? What the fuck? You guys are acting like all the triggered people who try to cancel people over stupid jokes. You know, the ones you laugh at and make fun of? What the fuck are you guys doing? This is the shit you guys hated. Not once did I ever at anyone's sponsors. Not once did I say anyone should be deplatformed. Not once did I say anything about taking action against any of these people. I expressed that it's a very disgusting point of view to go out on Twitter and express disappointment that someone you disagree with politically didn't get fucking assassinated. And in the same breath, while you wished the shooter didn't miss him, you make light of the situation where innocents actually died because he did miss. And a lot of these people are trying to claim it's a joke. There's a huge difference between a joke and expressing disappointment that an assassination didn't succeed. There are plenty of jokes about the situation that happened yesterday. There are plenty of people making fun of the shooter. Excuse me. There are people making fun of the shooter, as they should. And someone even, I'm pretty sure he deleted the post. I don't even know if I have it up in any of my tabs. Like I said, I'm a little discombobulated. Hold on, let me see if I have it up in a tab. Let me see if I got it in a tab here. Just to double check it. It's not this, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. It is not this. I do not seem to have kept it up in a tab. So I gotta go to my replies here. Because I know I replied to the guy.
Give me one moment.
One moment to grab it. Oh. So, this Atez Zinohep is a very, I'm pretty sure they're a burner account as well, like a low follower count, but they're constantly up in my replies arguing in bad faith all the time, which is why it's just like, I reply to some of these people just for public context, even though I know that they're going to keep moving the goalposts and keep trying to make an argument that doesn't exist because they want to catch me in some kind of like actual hypocritical gotcha. Unfortunately for them, I am the most consistent streamer. Whenever I would do like nostalgia streams, it would basically be like a loop, right? Like 4 years ago, I would have said almost the exact same thing as I said today, maybe with a slightly different wording. And, I said if this were to happen to Biden, I wouldn't be wishing the assassination attempt had succeeded. There are plenty of memes being made about the situation, none of which are expressing disappointment that the shooter had missed. And these people either missed my context because they're idiots or because they're being disingenuous, and they posted, like, actual memes, right? Like Lee Harvey Oswald in heaven watching the shooter miss Trump from a few meters away, making fun of the shooter's aim, JFK in hell watching the shooter miss, the Donald Trump shooter. Like, these are actually funny memes because they're making fun of the shooter. They're not expressing personal disappointment that the shooter missed. You can't argue with these people? Oh, absolutely not. You cannot argue with these people. You cannot. And then, there are some people here I call absolute bullshit that y'all wouldn't right-wingers mock dead children, whether they're school shooting victims or trans. Y'all call for a damn civil war every other day. Even though this is how you know that they build like straw men of us in their heads, and they never have actually listened to anything that I say, right? Right? Dude, Kirsche, what are you doing? Seriously, like, fuck the guy and those who support him, but why are you going out and picking fights like this? Trying to moderate edgy jokes now? What the hell are you doing? Not a fan of the fossil or orange, but dude. These are edgy jokes making fun of the shooter. Edgy jokes are different from expressing personal disappointment. I genuinely cannot tell the difference between people acting disingenuously and people with low IQ in half of these Twitter threads, right? Like, I cannot tell the difference. And this person has been also reply guying. You would, don't lie, you absolutely would. At least be honest with yourself for once in your life. Chat. Oh, my favorite schizo. You would 100% be joking about it, you disingenuous piece of shit. Chat, how many times have I said, I wish the Democrats would stop using Biden. I wish they would let Grandpa go home and sit in front of the TV and eat his ice cream. And I have you guys in chat get mad at me for saying that. You're like, Biden's a terrible person. He deserves everything bad. And it's like, I know he's a terrible person. I'm not defending him. I don't like him. But I don't like seeing him be propped up like a fucking chess piece. Just let him go home. Just let him go. We even played the Joe Biden game. It's Twitter. They have very low IQ. It's the same people that can't tell the difference between reality and fiction. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. A drowning man will clasp at straw. It's sad, for real. Like, I have never once expressed anyone to do anything violent to Biden. And I have been very kind, I would say, to him even. And even when I talk about things like January 6th and bringing your grievances directly to the politicians in power, chat, I will never remember whether it was Chile or Peru. I'm sorry, I'll never remember which country it was. I talk about how in either Chile or Peru, they had massive protests in the street against their communist government, and they dragged journalists and politicians out of buildings, dumped red paint on them, again with a massive fucking crowd, dumped red paint on them to paint them as either communist or communist sympathizers, and then left them alone. It wasn't violent, it was paint. Nobody got shot, nobody got beat, nobody got harmed. That was the kind of thing that I want to see. I want to see people doing things like that aren't violent, that aren't shooting people, right? That is a very based way to go to your politicians and say, we're sick of your shit, we're sick of you treating us like garbage, but we're not gonna sink to your level. We're just gonna show people your true colors. Never forget to archive every single thing they do because they'll 100% deny them propagating their lies. Oh, of course, of course. Do they do it silently? Because that's still violent. The American pastime of tar and feathering. Exactly, that one was Chile. I'm glad you guys can remember, because like I reference it so often, and I know I went through all of the articles about it when it happened on stream, but my memory's bad, dude. I can't remember. And Cap, Cap, it's all your fault that I can't remember the differences between Chile and Peru. Because, like, you lived in one, and then you moved to the other, and then you went back to the other one, and so, like, they just merged together in my brain. It's all your fault, Cap. You fucking filthy alpaca eater. The same thing, it's fine. But Kier Pain has lead in it! You want them in prison, not dead, unless the court can justly believe that they got the penalty? Yeah. Oh, look at her blaming others! Peru eats the guinea pigs and Chile has the food. Wait, what do you... Oh, Chile is the food. I was like, wait, what do you mean? And she's gonna quote from Law-Abiding Citizen. He's very smart. Very angry. The whole of South America is the same crap, except Brazil. They speak a completely different language. Is it time to chat dump bucket of Hunt's ketchup on Journo commies? So it's like... I constantly have to deal with these weird Twitter freak people trying to catch me in a inconsistency, and it's just like, it's not gonna happen, man. I do my very best to not be hypocritical, and when I'm in the middle of a thought where you guys in chat point out, hey Kirsche, doesn't this kind of conflict with something you said before? I like out loud and streamer brain kind of work out like, oh, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe this isn't a correct line of thinking. You know, maybe I gotta reconsider my position here.
Imagine that, being able to take in more information and alter your belief system based on it.
I'm for creatine, thank you for the 2. Keep Salka Alpaca away from Cap. He'll eat him! The delicious Japanese alpaca. You're still not happy with the Destiny implications? Oh, I'll get to Destiny, don't you worry. Don't you worry. But, this guy tried... Like, these people are trying to make it as a joke. And I think anybody calling what Tricky did a joke is engaging disingenuously from the get-go. They either know it wasn't a joke, but they want to gunt guard, basically, or they're so dumb that they cannot tell the difference between someone expressing personal disappointment and someone making a joke. Don't worry about Brazil, chat. We got a Pippa. She doesn't like going to Brazil. I tried to make her. And this guy she literally says in this clip that jokes right after a tragedy are usually the best time to make them. Yes. And people were editing the image of Trump and his fist constantly. People were editing the image of the shooter's body constantly. They were making memes. They were making jokes. They were not expressing disappointment that Trump did not die. I have an entire folder, probably of like 100 different edits of when the Russian ambassador to Turkey got assassinated. Not once have I ever said that the Russian ambassador deserved that I was glad he got shot, that it was a good thing that it happened. Not once did I ever praise what happened in that situation or express disappointment that the gunman didn't shoot more people. Pretty sad about that. You've seen Tricky dismantle woke chatters going after her for the Egypt thing. Propose we temporarily place commies in waste management. Sideways, thank you for the 5. Your biggest issue with these people is even if you were inconsistent in some way, so what? Where's the rule where you can't have an exception? I mean, it depends on what you're inconsistent on, right? It very much depends on what it is. But these people like to exploit the consistency that people who try to live principled have. Because they don't have principles. All they have is like this weird power grab where they want to appear to be the better person than you are. So this person also goes on to say, she then immediately jokes about a trans person shooting up a church and bringing up how it was the testosterone that made them aggressive. Joking about a shooter perpetuating a crime is always the correct thing to do. Like, why, these are like the people who are just like, you can't joke about Hitler. And it's like, the most anti-Hitler thing to do is joke about Hitler. Why would you take him seriously? Why would I not joke about the fucking trans idiot who shot up a school? Why would I give them legitimacy? Why would I do that? Why ever joke about the victims? Exactly. And so I responded, the perpetrator of a heinous crime is always fair to joke about. Not once did I ever state I wish the trans person had gotten more of them before being taken out, which would be the equivalent to the people wishing the shooter didn't miss Trump. Genuinely cannot tell if you're being purposefully disingenuous or merely misconstruing things. You don't get it. He's literally the devil. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the 20. Military. No sleep since yesterday. All night on the range. CW2 almost popped off last night. What's CW2? I'm bad with acronyms. Civil War 2. The water, it helped me. You're bad? You hope your reply didn't come off like that? You're a bit artistic when it comes to humor? I'm gonna be honest, unless I brought your tweet up on stream, I probably don't remember the reply. My notifications have been quite literally exploding. Like, quite literally exploding. Beanie Man's moment to shine here. Even yesterday, when all of this happened, I even made the joke about Beanie Man, and I was like, I don't want to start saying civil war is inevitable. Because I don't. Right? Like, I'm too low IQ to know what else could possibly get us out of this situation. Right? But I don't want to claim civil war is inevitable. Because civil war is bad. Nobody actually wants to be in a civil war. Spineless cowards who deleted their post. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of the spineless cowards that deleted their posts. As a Slav, you're surprised they didn't do the whole balcony allergy thing? It seems more discreet than a gunman and has a higher success rate. Oh yeah, they deleted the post. Who deleted which post? Who deleted which post here? I don't know which one you guys are specifically talking about. Trump winning the elections would avoid that. Did I see Michael Malice's tweets? They were top tier. I haven't. I have not. Alyssa. Oh yeah, Alyssa Mercante did delete her tweets. Imagine Beanie Bro violently masturbating while screaming about civil war. Yeah, exactly. Tricky deleted hers. Oh yeah. So this morning, after seeing enough of these people do weasel wordy things, my response was like, yeah, I know this is a burner account. I know I'm not replying to this for the sake of the burner account. It's just to make a point. It's just to get the message out there for other people who see this kind of behavior on Twitter so that you guys know what kind of people that you're dealing with. When I'm weaker than you, I ask for freedom because that is according to your principles. When I'm stronger than you, I take away your freedom because that is according to my principles. These types of people will harangue you, dox you, contact your sponsors, mass report you on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, try to get you fired from your job, send messages to your spouse or parents or children, smear your name in every which way they can with their distortion of the truth and gotchas that they've built up in their mind if you have edgy humor. But if you dare to point out those same people who claim to detest edgy humor, then start calling for violence, showing their anger and disappointment that a political rival was not killed, and how that's a bad thing, they don a Cheshire grin while claiming, "But I was merely joking! Isn't that what you do? Oh my, who is the triggered snowflake now? What a hypocrite." All they have are lies and distortion to browbeat you into compliance and letting them walk all over you. These people just want to virtue signal. They just want to feel good about being morally better than you are. They hate you. They hate the things you say. Even if they don't know what you say, they will make it up in their own minds and decide that's what you said. They are not acting in any sort of good faith and should not be engaged with. This is why when the Sweet Baby thing really kicked off months after I started talking about it, and the journalists started circling the wagon, started attacking Cabrutus, started rewriting history, I said, do not engage with the journalists. Do not reply to them. Show everyone else how they are lying. But if you engage with the journalists, you engage in a losing battle. Because anything you say will be twisted and used against you and everyone else who agrees with you. Trump is the president this country deserves. CNN was posting that Trump fell or had an incident. MSN was like saying, oh, he didn't get shot. He actually, the bullet missed him and then he got cut by glass on the podium. Fucking please, dude. Trump's rhetoric got us to this point. Literal, look at what you made me do logic. It's not even Trump's rhetoric. For 8 fucking years, Democratic politicians have been saying that Trump is a white supremacist. He encourages white supremacists. That his voter base are bad people. They have been encouraging dehumanizing language for 8 years, and they want to make you believe that you are the one who perpetuated the dehumanizing language. Don't believe your lying eyes. Believe what we tell you. We tell you what to think. Trump proved that he has the stud energy and is full of life. If anything, it's such a stark contrast to Biden. Yeah, like that picture is unironically iconic. Oren McIntyre has been posting a lot, cataloging this behavior. Oh, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Oh, won't someone rid me of this meddlesome priest? It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't know pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop ever until you are dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The amount of people that I imagine would be incredibly happy if, like, I got banned and could not say anything online anymore. Probably quite a lot. Probably quite a few of them. And, if people have more of these screenshots than what I bring up, please feel free to put them in the stream suggestions channel, and I will run with it. All right, I will showcase the other weird people that you guys have found. I have screenshots. I got stuff here. There's quite a few. There's quite a few crazy people. Remember, a news anchor had a hot mic. Take a YouTuber's need to be silent because they're telling people what to think. That's our job. I know what you're talking about, but I can't parse the sentence. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, the tricky wee ones bothered you a lot more than it probably should have. No, I think it bothered the exact correct amount. The exact correct amount. So Rev is how I saw this, and I was like, holy fuck, that is grotesque. Tricky tweeted out, remember to always shoot your shot. Surely you won't fucking miss. Angry emoji. And it's like, if that was the only thing she posted, I'd be like, that's really fucking weird, but it could be a joke, right? Like, at that point, I'd be like, I don't feel comfortable with this, but it could be a joke. But when someone, possibly in her audience, I don't know if Night of Nights watches her, said, not the time or place, Tricky, her response was, I don't give a fuck. The unfollow button is right there. She lost any plausible deniability that this was a joke when she responded with that. This is why it is not a joke, and this is why this is what she actually believes. Both the angry, disappointed tone in the first tweet, coupled with the I don't give a fuck, unfollow me if you don't like it, shows that she was actually disappointed that Trump did not get shot. Yeah, she said it with her chest. When people tell you who they are, fucking believe them. If you support her saying this, that's fine. I'm not going to change your mind, right? This is your kind of politics. This is your kind of rhetoric. Please have fun with her, right? But when you say something with your whole chest like this, stand by it. This is what she believes. It is not a joke. It's like whenever people try to come at me on Twitter.
Eggman, yeah, Eggy Man. I like the
Tectone thrives on the drama as well. How are we feeling about the DEI Secret Service hires, Jesus? Oh man, walking back with the I've educated myself is crazy too. What is it to educate yourself about? Trying to murder is bad. Like damn, right? All right. Oh god, I lost my train of thought. I got distracted by the
Egu. The Egu.
But her chat GPT apology was peak. Yeah, believe them when they tell you who they are. Whenever I make some sort of like tweets, like when I called out Uki for being unironically racist to white people, a lot of Twitter freaks were just like, "This you, Kirsche?" And posting my defense of Kyoresu singing a rap song and saying the N-word in that rap song. It's like, why are you posting this at me like it's some sort of gotcha? Yes, I do defend her still. Yes, I stand by what I said. No, it is not racist to sing the N-word in a rap song. If they didn't want people to sing the N-word in the rap song, they shouldn't have fucking used it. That is not racist. It's like, it's the lyrics of the song. It's like, it's very weird. It's very weird that people try to get me on a gotcha like that, because it's like, no, I do stand by that, actually. Fuck you. I didn't delete the tweet. 50 Cent AI Trump rap. Dude, there was, I don't know where it is. There was a video of like 50 Cent's recent concert, and he like had Trump's head edited onto his Bulletproof album cover. He really didn't expect to see multiple VTubers ripping the mask off last night, but here we are, I guess. I'm not surprised it happened, because once again, the dehumanizing rhetoric of it's okay, Trump is evil, Trump is a Nazi, anything bad that happens to him or his supporters is deserved. It doesn't surprise me that these people will come out and say these disgusting things and think that it's overwhelmingly acceptable to do so, because they've been told for 8 years that it is overwhelmingly acceptable to do so. So they don't expect any backlash, they expect praise. These are the people who like to state words are violence, and then will justify violence towards anyone that uses words they don't like. Yeah, 50 Cent keeps being based. You'll love to see it. Love me some 50. It was a great night on a certain basket weaving forum. We're truly so back. This is a good thing. We're one step closer to normie VTuber fans discovering the gross beliefs of their NVTuber Oshis. It's like, I gotta be the canary in the coal mine that people point to as the big bad evil political VTuber, so the other people who actually have really bad political leanings don't get caught. Words are violence, but silence is also violence. And then she deleted the post because she was getting backlash over it. And then she responded to Rev over here and said, "I didn't care about your reply to me, per se, of course, but I did delete it immediately after because it was in bad taste, and I educated myself about the whole situation." Impulse tweet after opening Twitter. It was absolutely a bad joke. Nice try at damage control. You don't care, yet you responded. You don't care, yet you tweeted that disgusting shit. Get out. And it's just like, how do you educate yourself about wanting someone dead? Yeah, there's no education here. She knew what she was tweeting when she did it, and some of the people trying to defend her are just like, oh, she was just hopping on a trend because everybody else was making fun of it. Again, there is a difference between making fun of the shooter for being a bad shot and expressing disappointment and anger that he missed. I don't understand what these breakfast non-perceivers do not understand about that. Why does I educated myself always come from the people that don't mean an apology? Yeah? And let me see if I can look at her apology, because I don't remember it off the top of my hands. Here we go. "I messed up with a very poor taste tweet. I made an impulsive, stupid joke in the heat of the moment. It wasn't a joke. We know it wasn't a joke. And immediately regretted it. I jumped the gun, not knowing the full story of the situation. To jump on the bandwagon of missing your shot tweets, believing that no one was harmed. I've educated myself now, and I'm incredibly sorry." So even in her apology, to jump on the bandwagon of missing your shot tweets, believing that no one was harmed, she's not apologizing for what she said about being angry that the shooter missed Trump. She's only apologizing because people brought to her attention that the shooter killed innocent people. So this still isn't even an apology. "I've educated myself now, and I'm incredibly sorry. While I'm all for a good joke, according to people who watch her, she gets upset at edgy jokes and won't cover them in her React Andy streams. This was not one of them, and it was highly insensitive. I would never advocate for anyone getting hurt." That is quite literally what you did. I guess unless you don't see Trump as a person. It was a childish mistake. The JK tweet was an attempt to lighten the mood, but it made it seem even more insensitive to a very serious situation. I'm very sorry. The not giving a fuck tweet was directed at a replier, not to the situation yourself. The replier was telling you about the situation. You can try to obfuscate it all you want, and I'm sure a lot of people will believe you. And even if they don't believe you, I'm sure they'll agree with you because they share the same political opinion. But you shouldn't lie about it. When you say something with your whole chest, fucking stand by it. This just reads to me, like somebody else said earlier, like a chat GPT apology, where she is scared about the damage she will do to sponsors. As someone who frequently talks politics, it is a minefield to navigate. You have to be very careful about what you say and how you say things. She doesn't want to own it. And it's like, do I fuck up sometimes? I'm sure I word things poorly on occasion. I'm sure occasionally I've even apologized in the middle of talking about something because I fucked up saying something. Or I even preface it with like, hey, I don't know how to say this without it sounding a little weird, but I'm going to try my best. Nim has wrangled. Yeah, Nim's even had to wrangle me, right? Kirsche word things poorly. Brain gear no work so well sometimes. But it's like, when I do say something, I stand by it. Without the Rev reply for the apology, you could see this having been a bad joke, but afterwards, Jesus Christ. And she deleted her JK tweet as well, which is what I retweeted. How do I go back further? Here we go. I said, it kind of grotesque to see VTubers cheering for an assassination attempt. This is what years of propaganda and dehumanizing language leads to. The JK comes off as hollow after the I don't give a fuck. The unfollow button is right there. And she deleted the JK tweet as well. Translator's note, I'm sorry I went mask off and showed my true colors as a sociopath, causing me to bleed followers who only watch me for entertainment. Rubbish Soldier, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Bigger problem defenders don't acknowledge is the impulse tweets. The fact that she said anything about it, let alone what she said, is bad. A Tomahawk, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. I retracted myself to not praise the actions of a terrorist potential assassin of a high-profile political figure. I'm sorry that I said that, but I'm not, mask off. They're not professional yappers. You don't understand why it's so difficult for these VTubers to keep their traps shut? As someone who talks politics as a VTuber, if other VTubers want to share their political opinions, I think they have absolutely every right to do so. Right? I don't want to say, no, they can't share their political opinion. That would be hypocritical of me. I want them to be able to share it, but I also, you have to understand when you share things. If what you share is actually bad, it's going to make people upset. The amount of, like, one of the replies to this, I don't think I could even find it in a reasonable amount of time. Like, I don't know if it was replying to, like, this tweet or if it was one of my other tweets. Like, again, my notifications have been going absolutely fucking crazy. But there was one guy who was just like, I hope you kill yourself and your sister gets raped because you're supporting a treasonous bastard of a person or some shit. And it's just like, if you aren't prepared to get these unhinged replies, nobody should get these unhinged replies. Asterisk, nobody should get these. I don't want to see anyone, whether I agree or disagree with them politically, get these replies. But if you aren't prepared for the type of schizophrenia that will come out of the woodwork, that will wish death and rape upon you for your political opinions, maybe it's just better to stick to being a weird anime woman making weird anime woman noises. Alright, okay? It's also doubly bad when a purely entertainment streamer who normally keeps politics out of their space don't touch the politics. I think it's fine if you are a streamer who normally, right, quote unquote, keeps politics out of their space, wanting to make their political opinion known, right? I'm completely happy if they want to do that. What I have a problem with is when those people are like, I want to express my political opinion and not hear any pushback against it. If you decide to jump into that arena, people are going to comment on it because it's a public statement that you are making. If you don't want to deal with people potentially giving you backlash for what your political opinion is, then don't post it. I think you should be able to, but if you aren't able to handle it, then don't do it. Don't try to pull the, it's not political when I say it, it's only political when people I disagree with say it. Yes, you are being political, and that should be okay, that you express your political opinion. As simple as think before you speak. Yeah, right? It's an arena for a reason. If you jump in, you're flagging for PvP. Yeah. Is it mentally draining? Yeah. Is it obnoxious? Yeah. Do I wish I didn't have to deal with people who threaten death and rape upon me? Of course. I don't want to see that happen to anyone. You shared a link to the GoFundMe that Trump authorized for the families of those directed. Last you checked, it was at 250K like 12 hours ago. Hey, that's what I said at the beginning of stream. That man's copy-pasting my words is. You're not very educated on the topic, so can you please explain to me why assassination on bad political figures are bad? You genuinely want to know? Are you high? Do you genuinely not understand what it looks like if you advocate for the assassination of somebody who politically disagrees with you? What a fucking retard. Mods, explode that man's penis. Explode that man's penis. And if you think that it's okay to advocate for your political opponents being assassinated, I don't think you're ready for the can of worms that you are trying to open. All right? I don't think you want to die on the hill of, yes, I should be able to express disgust that the shooter missed shooting at Trump, because people you disagree with will also take that position. And the people you disagree with, who do you think they want to shoot? Maybe have a little self-reflection, my guy. Hot take, chat. Murder is bad. Murder is bad. Even hotter take. Murder for people who disagree with you politically. Also bad. Praise me for my hot takes. You don't want the Civil War, bozo. Normalizing violence is a bad idea. Hot take of the century. Dude opened up a can of worms and then shoved them in his urethra. People who advocate for political violence are far closer to being literally Hitler than Trump has ever been. And you know what? If Trump becomes president, all right, if I can imagine a landscape where Trump becomes president and he says, you know what? We're going to throw all the gays into internment camps. The gays go to internment camps where they work until they die of either overwork or AIDS. All of the foreigners, we're going to round them up and we're just going to mass graves. We're not going to send them back. We're just going to kill them all. All right, we're going to put the gays in the internment camps. We're going to kill all of the foreigners and minorities. Executive stamp, presidential decree. We're going to start issuing hunting permits for non-whites. If Trump did that, I'd be like, yeah, maybe it's time to kill this guy. Maybe it's time that we need to do something because he's clearly a tyrannical despo. All right, like if that happened, yes, kill the man. Like that's not even a question, right? There was someone that replied to one of my tweets with like a picture of Trump holding the fucking rainbow flag with like LGBTQ for Trump written on it or whatever, like that really old picture. And they were just like, I don't know if you know this, but Trump is more moderate than you'd like to believe. And it's like, what? Why would you post that on my tweet? Why would you think I have something against gay people? Why would you think Trump holding a rainbow flag would cause me to go, you know what? You're right. I actually hate Trump now. Like, what? Fucking See, Kirsche, what you just said is maybe it'd be okay to kill Trump if he actually did what lefties have convinced themselves what Trump is doing. He hasn't done that. He hasn't said anything of the sort. He hasn't showed a plan of the sort. It's just like, it's like back in 2016, somebody literally was like, Trump is going to issue permits to people. They're going to be able to go on transgender hunting sprees. And I'm like, what reality are you living in? Mental gymnastics. They worked themselves up and actually believe it, though. Take your meds. You need help. And they're perpetual victims. It's absolutely insane. These people have no idea how the other side thinks, and they don't want to know. They don't. They have absolutely no idea, which is why, like, almost every single reply to anything I post is some weird fucking straw man of things I've never said and don't believe. The most he has done is say some dumb shit, and that's not a crime, right? Right? Trump salted our fields, poisoned our water supplies, burned down our houses. He did? No, but we're not gonna wait around until he does. The meds are half the damn problem. Alerts are off. I turned them off because I've been on a rant. He also wants to kill all the elderly. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2 op. 2025 is the lefties flat earth. The fact that I can have all of these lefties in my replies saying that I support a fascist, treasonous dictator because of Project 2025, and then remember the conversation I had with my uncle who called me a communist because I said it was a good thing if part of Project 2025 is dismantling the Fed. Does anyone live in reality anymore? This all boils down to the same problem. They can't tell the difference between fiction and reality. Fiction says that Trump is an evil Nazi and that will kill the gays and migrants and put women in birthing farms. Put me in the birthing farm! Dismantling the Fed is mega based. Exactly! Dismantle the Fed, you fucking commie! Maybe they should proceed process breakfast because their lefty brain needs more energy. True. What, you, a communist? I know, it's nuts. It's nuts. He said he's into children on his lap. Wait, that's the other guy. We need to load grass into the B-52 bombers and drop it over the country. Everyone needs to touch grass. Yeah, pretty much, dude. It's fine. We need grass droppers. Spain won. I don't know anything about your football, hand egg, soccer, whatever the fuck. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that shit. So if we go, these are the Destiny tweets. These are the Destiny tweets. That's the photographer thingy. All right, okay. All right, okay. So let's get into some screenshots of some Twitter freaks. All right, okay. Proctor had a hit tweet yesterday. where the most modern society image has been taken. An anime woman in a bathing suit watching an attempted assassination on Twitch and YouTube. Someone quote tweeted and said, "I would rather jump off a cliff than ever admit this. This specific VTuber and anyone who supports her deserve the worst. Genuine scourge of the community." I'm a scourge of the community because why again? I'm not the one wishing someone got assassinated. All right, okay? Damn you specific VTubers. Source, trust me, bro. Kirsche is my favorite character from Spy X Family. True. Holy hell, we're a scourge now. Yeah, you are the scourge, chat.
You are the boogeyman. I'm the monster under your bed. Ooga booga booga.
VTuber discrimination once again. Who is that? I nobody. I nobody. We got Curry Ringy again sent me a screenshot. Screenshotting things like threatening to rape someone. I bet prospective employers would want to know that they would be hiring a potential rapist. This is someone who calls himself a V manager, and let me tell you, if your VTuber manager is constantly involved in shit flinging drama and making horrendous statements on Twitter, probably don't want them as a manager. Goddamn, quit riding my dick, you're blocked, and are still trying to engage with me, shit's funny as fuck. And bro literally trying to justify the posting of the image and the comments made in that thread that I posted. Justify it, bitch boy. You're in love with me? Come give me a smooch. You're always quote retweeting or screenshotting my shit. Let's link. I'll fuck you in the ass. You'll be my bottom bitch, and don't worry. I'm pansexual, so it doesn't matter what you want to identify as. Threatening rape makes you look unhinged, my sir, okay? Complete schizo moment. Complete schizo moment. And so the same guy, that was from 2023, so I'm setting the stage here. That was he posted that in 2023. And so today, in regards to Tricky and other people posting shit, just be careful with what you say. There are some very malicious people out there waiting for the opportunity that are going to screenshot what you tweet and send it to sponsors or agencies or anyone you're currently working with. You mean the shit that you guys do, right? You mean the shit that people who agree with you do, right? From my tweet earlier. Oh, it's fine when you do it, but when you threaten rape or you try to celebrate someone being assassinated, we're the bad guys now. It's already happening, but if you don't give a fuck, go ahead and say what you want. This is just my advice to you. We archive the shit that people like you say because all you have are lies. And if we didn't have archives of the disgusting shit you say, you would be able to continue lying and pretending to be a morally good person. Oh no, the consequences of our own actions. We're treated the same way we treat everyone else. I know, right? We're not malicious by pointing out, hey, maybe you shouldn't express personal dismay that someone you don't like didn't die. That's not a hot take. That's not a malicious position. You know what is a malicious position? Threatening to rape someone over tweets. You actual unhinged maniac. Get some meds. Get some meds. Who the hell would want this guy representing them? As actually insane, dude. Your posts are public. This dude is crazy and should not be online. And I have, let me just make sure I have the screenshot here. I don't want to pull up the wrong thing. Like I said, I'm a little disorganized today. I got a little bit of a disorganization. I gotta go to my tweets again. Please hold, chat. I guess I can turn the background music on. I've been like giga ranting, so you know, the big giga rants, as it were. Here we go. Get some help, Jade on my soul. Someone else alerted me to coconuts having They Missed Shake My Head as their stream title. And one of their mods pinned the comment, maybe if the left embraced guns a little more, they could actually land a shot. How do you think this makes you look? How do you think I would handle it if my moderators went around pinning weird shit in my chat? All right? And just in case people think I don't stand on principle, I know Zaist is in the chat. I'm not trying to fucking roast you. I'm not trying to light a fire under your ass. Right? Okay? I can't have moderators moderating my community, being the face of my community, if they're going to do things I would disagree with and bring a bad reputation, right? Like I said, I did not tag any Gamer Subs people or anything in regards to Tricky. I have GamerSup's contacts. I didn't contact them. I said nothing. I'm not trying to do anything besides being like, what you said is disgusting. You weren't joking. You said it with your full chest. Like, just own it, dude. Like, why are you trying to lie? Zayst did tag GamerSups, and I was like, I can't have you tagging someone else's sponsor while being a moderator for me. I understand why you did that, why you feel the need to do that, but I do not endorse that action. So I had to let Zayst go from the mod team. And it's like, if he wants to do that, he can do that, but I can't have my moderators doing that. I can't have them doing actions while representing me that I would disagree with. Right? I got my penis back! So for anyone who wants to say I don't stand on principle, this is not the first time I've cut a moderator for things like that. There's another moderator in the past that went around spreading lies about Pippa. They were a mod for me. They had been a mod for me through all of my Pippa collabs. I think we had like 3 at that point, maybe. They knew how close I was with Pippa prior to the collabs even. And they were just like, Pippa's a spoiled little rich girl who doesn't understand how VTubing works, and the only reason she's successful is because she has a company behind her. And she says incredibly heinous, inflammatory things. She's a bad person. I don't know why anyone supports her. And I was like, there's no way you can be a mod for me and say that shit. Not only are you lying about someone, but you're lying about someone that I'm friends with. So I got rid of that moderator. If you want more context on that, Ozihara even has a clip of it on his channel when I first talked about it on stream. Get that ass banned! Yeah, right? You know so little about Pippa, it's unreal for being in this community, and even you know that's garbage? Yeah, you do? Yeah, you clipped that. I don't remember the name of the clip, but yeah, it's on your channel. To be fair, that's not the worst thing that mod said. Yeah, it's not the worst thing, but you know, it's still very bad. I do not let people shit talk my friends. That's just not okay. My moderators are a representation of both myself and my community. So I try to wrangle them as hard as possible in certain ways. Being an asshole to my friends is a very fast track to getting cut from my mod team. Zayst is better than that former... I'm not trying to equate Zayst, I'm just saying there are reasons that I stand on principle and remove moderators for. I understand some people are like, I need the help, I need the mods, I can't get rid of them. And it's just like, even if I need help, I don't want to keep people like that on my mod team. What is this? You actually look after the people who have power in your community? I think that's what you should do. If you have a moderator as a VTuber, I don't care how big you are. I don't care if you have 3 viewers, 15 viewers, 100 viewers, 20,000 viewers. Your mods represent you. The actions your mods take are seen as an endorsement by you. So if your mods are doing things that you don't agree with, you have to wrangle them or cut them. Yeah, there's no... Zayst, I'm not equating Zayst to what the other mod did, to be clear. I'm just using it as another example. Mods should be seen, not heard. So you are a tard wrangler? I mean, you have to be. You have to be, otherwise mods are going to just like do crazy shit. And I've said before, I've had a lot of problems with mods in the past. I've had problems with people becoming mods to use me to make their own platform. I've had problems with mods power tripping. I've had issues with mods basically doing like weird Gestapo tactics. Issues with mods lying. I've had a lot of issues with mods, and my mod team right now, I feel very happy with. I feel very happy with the mod team that I have, and I'm very glad I have the mods that I do at this time. Mods, smash your own PPs! It's called self-maintenance chat. Yeah, exactly. Just like with the army. Are you court-martialing soldiers and officers for transgressions? No? Well then. Hermit status, yes! Jeff is not. Thank you for the 10 Canadians. Kirsche and Pippa are the Abbott and Costello of VTubers. True and real. If one is to treat streaming as a business, then one has to tard wrangle as a boss. Exactly. Is there a bad mod list? I mean, we have such a short list of bad mods that it's not anything I really need to keep track of because I remember all their names. Mods, it's time for the Pain Olympics. Which is the straight man? Yeah, Pippa's my straight man. Kirsche, you're such a normal person, it's crazy. How do people think I'm a monster? Because I don't want children to get hormone treatment, I guess. That makes me a monster. I don't fucking know, man. Holy shit, how bad did they have to fuck up for you to remember their names? True and real. True and real. And, there were a couple of clips here. A couple of clips here that I have. I can't remember if any of them are really relevant, but give me a second. Oh shit! Ziz, thank you! Ziz had the sister rape tweet! Some motherfuckers are straight up deranged, and I'm glad I barely talk about politics. They claim to be for women and the meek, but they say the most fucked up stuff about said people if they have different opinions. Hoping anyone gets sexually abused, harassed, or assaulted is just downright wrong. And this is coming from a victim of actual sexual grooming. Thank you, Jumbo. Thank you, Jumbo. You allowed my zizzles to find the message. Kirsche, shut the fuck up and continue sucking the man's cock. We know you like it. Well, I'm a straight woman, so... He'll probably rape your sister, but at least you're going to satisfy the Republicans. And Spino, with the lore here, Spino said, it's kind of funny when you realize that Kirsche doesn't even have a sister. At least unhinged ex-user. Kirsche, is your sister single? I don't have a sister. I have a brother. He hasn't transitioned to my knowledge, you know? What the fuck did you just read? It's like when I got put on a rape list a few years back. Wait, how do I check the list that I'm on? Hold on a second. Hold on, there was a really good list. Here we go. Lists? Hold on. No, I don't want to discover new lists. I want to see lists that I'm added to. How do I see that? List you're on. What the fuck? Let's see here. Oh my god, so I didn't even know I was on some of these lists. Some of these are funny. Where's the recent one though? Holy shit, I'm on so many lists. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are these lists? Hold on, chat, please. I'm still scrolling. What? I wish I could remember the name of the list, but it's probably buried so far fucking down. Oh no, it's not here. Did he delete it? Did he delete it? No, dude. You've taken Hope Springs Eternal. Oh my god, you're losing faith in humanity. List stream when? Lorevid on the Twitter rape list. Thank you, Ziz. I don't know. Control F. I don't remember what the name of the fucking list was, dude. I don't remember the name. I'm not looking for the rape list. I'm looking for the one that I was added to this morning. And I don't think I can sort my notifications by, like, people adding me to lists. Unfortunately. So, like, I mean, I guess I could just scroll my notifications and then Control F list. How many lists are there? I didn't know I was on so many! Women I would like to pork. Don't remember a single word. I don't remember how he worded it, no. He got added to another list. I did not. I thought I was only on like a handful, but this is a lot. I'm gonna put you on my naughty list. What the fuck? Alright, how far back is this? This is 3 hours ago? Hold on. I don't... If I Control F list, if I go down far enough in my notifications, maybe I'll find it. Can we see? No, I'm gonna put the list on the screen, but I really want to find this one specific list. Because there are people in my chat who are also on the list. Who doesn't like being added to different lists? Okay, if I Control F, list. Surely. No, I haven't scrolled far enough. When the fuck did he add me, dude? What the fuck did I do? Like DJ Khaled of list, another one. Please tell me I'm on. Oh, you are, Trigger Point. You are on the list. That's like, I really want to find this. I remember, I should have taken a fucking screenshot of it because I know my memory's bad and I can't remember fucking names, dude. I've scrolled so far and I still only have 2 pings for list. Man! Mr. President, a second list has struck the tower. V-tweeters and Twitter freaks treat you like a supervillain. You're like the Trump of VTubers. Alex Jones. And these people are not the evil ones. Can you go on the list? When in doubt, remember to consider the advanced Twitter search. I don't think the advanced Twitter search will help me find lists that I am on, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like I cannot find the list in my notifications. God damn it. God damn, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Well, looking at the list that I'm on though, holy shit. So we got V bitches. A favorite VTubers, main list, nerdrotic. I can't read Japanese, I'm sorry. People I'm going to suplex. People I love and care for. How sweet, how nice. VTubers, chubas, hambone? I don't know what that means. Nerd culture. Encore of the Seas 2024? What does that mean? What does that mean? People to follow, favorite VTubers, Buns friends. That's Nano's list, thank you Nano. Indie VTubers, gay retards. Why am I on the gay retard list? I'm gonna open one of these and you're just gonna flashbang me with porn. Maybe this was the recent list. This might have been it. This might have been the gay retard recent list because this is a Trump post. Arseney. I don't know who this is. I don't know what any of this is. Oh no, Pippa's a gay retard! Oh no! Ah! You don't hate the media. I'm playing a very dangerous game. Oh, Lunar Archivist is a gay retard? They got all the who's who of gay retards in here. I can't tell if Aegis reposting it means that Aegis... Oh no, Aegis is somebody in the list, I guess. And Pippa was retweeted by a gay retard. Oh my god. I don't know exactly how lists work. Please be careful, boss. Jong VTubers, Based Chuba VTuber, Phase. I'm not in the fucking company! Wait, I'm in another Face Connect list. What the fuck? Retard's good.
I am a good retard.
Nerd favorites, Chubas, VTubers worth your penny, Chuba. Mentally ill individual. Twitter freaks, incapable of using the bare minimum amount of logic and reasoning. Okay, alright. Mentally ill individuals. This could also be the one recently. I don't know how to tell when I was added to a list, man. I hypocrite. I recognize that account. 2 hours ago. I don't know who that person is. I don't know why I'm on this list. Man, I hypocrites in here a lot. Jesus. Anyone else read the description? It's people who make my ass hurt. And we got Destiny tweets to look at. A person in a crowd cheering for and supporting a traitor to this country caught astray. I'm so sad. Please. I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea if Destiny is trying to engagement bait or if he is just genuinely this far gone at this point. Also, KB, I didn't know I could click members at the top. You're so smart.
list member.
Aren't these the people? Oh no, that's me.
That's me!
I don't know who any of these other people are. How did this guy even find me? Biden's a bigger traitor than Trump will ever be. Like a fox that interesting individuals. I don't know if that's interesting good or interesting bad. VTuber bin fascinating people. A list of people on the internet that I find interesting. Expect major mood whiplashes. VTubers. Circumcision equals mutilation. People who joke and who are misinformed about this watch a procedure to see how fucked up it actually is. What? Chat, I'm against circumcision. What does he mean by this? Oh, like a Project Melody and that Star Wars girl are the first fucking people to show up. We found the MGTOWs. Oh my god. Please don't click. What do you mean, please don't click? Don't scroll. I'm not scrolling! I don't even know who this person is. Don't call me madam. Chibi Doki is for circumcisions? Ant and Tricky want to steal your foreskins? What is happening? What is this list? I can't imagine that any of these are correct, considering I am incorrectly on this list. Why is Nags here? I don't know the state of Nag's foreskin or his opinions on foreskins. You think it's ironic? I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know, man. People who joke or are misinformed. Watch a procedure to see how fucked up it actually is. So maybe they misconstrued me joking about circumcision for me taking it lightly? I don't know, man. You think I'm on the list because I said that I prefer the look of circumcised penises? I also prefer the look of snake bites on a man's mouth, but that doesn't mean that if you don't have them, you're a freak, right? Like, what the fuck? Chibi Doki had cursed circumcision jokes. Nothing bad, just cursed. Who cares? Why would you want to make joking about foreskin off limits? That's so weird. That's so weird. VTubers news, glowies, anime, XVT tubers. My brain just tried to figure out which Final Fantasy that is. But now I think it makes even less sense. Real American Heroes, favorite VTubers, Off Guardian, Finn. Vash, this is why you have no PP. VTubers, online entertainers, breedable and unsubmissible? Wait, hold on, what did he mean by this? What did he mean by unsubmissible? The loony goons? Snowflakes devoid of logic, reason, and intelligence that should be nowhere near children and society. What? 1.5k people added to the schizos list. Leaping into hell. Gregory. I don't know who these people are. I don't know who any of these people are. Cock. Literally just someone named Cocka, please. I don't know any of these people. Trader Joe. Chris Nowinski. How do they Rusty Shackle? That name is familiar. I'm done with VTubers. Oh, okay, never mind. Black insurrectionist. Who are these people? Gun fact checker? Oh, the gun fact checker follows me. Must be a secret spank bank.
A secret spank bank.
I don't recognize any of these names. I'm not catching any member berries from here, dude. Jared Taylor Swift? Big time patriot? I don't know who that is. I don't know who you are. I don't know who that is. There's so many people. There's so many people. Oh, there's Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I recognize someone finally!
Is that General Flynn's son? I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Have a good night, Acorn Hate.
A lot of people from the military? I guess if you recognize them, because I certainly don't.
Normal people is on the list.
Oh, Gays Against Groomers, Illinois? I didn't know that Gays Against Groomers expanded out of the UK. Interesting. Interesting.
No.
Yeah, I'm just not recognizing anyone. Nelly? Not the Nelly that I recognize. Not the Nelly that I know. It's all over the place. The UK hasn't classified them as a terror group yet. Oh, they are. Same with LGB. I think it's LGB Drop the T is a charity organization, but they are listed as a hate organization. Yeah, I don't recognize any. Oh, Trigger Point! I found you. This might have been the recent one then. Twigger Point on the list, man. You're a loony goon. And wokeness, I recognize that account. Diversity in Dragons. Hey, it's the boy. Holy emojis. Yeah, he's got all of the Oshi marks. Oh, they're Gays Against Groomers, the official org is here too.
Hefe.
Texas Family Project. Top Jimmy. Okay, so that, you know, finally a few people in here that I recognize.
Finally a couple of people.
Welcome to the club! Oh my god. Loony gooning, are we? You've been caught. You've been caught loony gooning. VTubers to watch, Phase and Friends, Cool Peeps, Mutual someday. VTuber Overflow Parking.
Beans to protect! I'm a bean!
VTubers with disabilities. VTubers that have physical, emotional, sensory, and neurological disabilities. I mean, yeah, I guess fair. True and real. Fox VTubers, regular VTubers, Tweet Shift, based VTubers, cool artists that I'm not an artist. I can't draw. VTubers I like, VTuber, a list of VTubers I like, new following. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
You're amazing.
To flow? What does that mean? Oh, to follow. VTubers, Simp Inc. watch list, Twitch streamers, VTuber, YouTuber streamer staff? Oh, it's a Pescatori's list. Okay, I was like, what? What does that mean? VTuber, Twitch TV, celebs and I'm not a celebrity. I'm just a brain damaged fox woman on the internet. Most of them are positive. I was looking for the specific list from yesterday, and I think it might have been that Loony Goony one because that's the one that Twigger Point was on as well, and I saw his retweets in there. I think Gay Retards was still the best one. Yeah, I'm sad the rape list isn't here anymore. That one was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. You're a minor celebrity at this point, technically speaking. I don't like thinking of myself as a celebrity. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, you know. Just a little bit weird. Let's see here. What else do I have in my little tabulars for screenshots of weird people? Screenshots of weird people doing weird things. Oh, I was talking about coconuts, right? I had the clips to bring up. I had the clippoos. The clippoos.
Oh no.
I am certainly too small and silly to be a threat to national security. Pretty sad about Coconut. You've watched her collab with Neuro and she seemed pretty funny and nice. It can be very difficult to tell how someone really is just by the way that they show themselves on stream. And to be fair, the more someone interacts with their community, like not just through stream, but through like Discord streams, through Discord in general, through Twitter, the more interaction they do, the harder it would be to keep up a fake persona, right? The harder it would be to continuously hide who they truly are. Having a stupid hot take doesn't make them bad, just dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Also true. It depends on what the stupid hot take is. I would say it's pretty bad if you are disappointed that an assassination didn't occur. You've also seen Coconuts come in and basically derail someone's Dark Souls stream high as fuck and talk shit about the game for like 15 minutes. I mean, if she knew the person, that could be funny though, right? If she knew the person, that could be funny. A real person always reveals themselves over live streams. Yeah, it can take a while, but eventually, right, they'll let the mask slip. Coco was gonna go on Marina's stream. I just thought it was funny that someone sent me this clip. I have to go here. Someone sent me this clip of apparently her noticing I tweeted.
Oh shit. Oh, that's where they're coming from. Somebody else posted. Oh. That's where it's coming from. Oh. Dramatic tricky too.
I saw, oh, that's where it's coming from. I am too small and silly to be a threat to national security. You saw it in the tricky thread. That's not your VTuber. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is your glowy dance. Yeah, it's probably not in good taste to name your stream after being disappointed that someone didn't assassinate the president or ex-president, whatever. Some people are like teachers on school holidays. No class, dude. Kirsche's glowing now. No! Always have been. Always have been. Future president, true. Future president. Sideways, thank you, my dude, for the 5. I just thought about this. Any of the VTubers could have been mad respect in numbers by instead saying, I don't like the guy, but this just ain't right. It's that easy! It's that easy to just be like, I don't like Trump. I don't even like people who support him. But trying to assassinate him is wrong. Literally the easiest hot take on the planet. Kirsche spreads Kirsche spores. She's gonna destroy the environment. Jesus. And before, what else? What else is here? I could have sworn there was another one I was literally just looking at. Literally just looking at, but I might have lost it. It might be lost to the tabs. Oh, here we go. It was when Curry Renji sent me a link on stream yesterday towards the end. That's the wrong thing. That was Ziz giving me the archive. Because of course the clips have been deleted. No, this one. Curry Renji. It's supposed to be like a cringe.
Curry Renji.
We about to have a VTuber civil war. Who's the VTuber Bean Man? God damn. Have I seen all the Destiny tweets doubling down? I haven't seen all of them. I have some in tabs. I'll probably just go to his timeline unless he posts porn. So he sent me the Trump dinked 140. Someone finish him. And I didn't bring it up because I didn't notice there was a third screenshot. And so this person gets excited saying, "Oh my god, I'm famous." The phrase "any press is good press" isn't a good thing. Some people have way too much time on their hands because why are they coming at you for a little jokey joke? A little jokey joke. Yeah. I don't think you want to open the can of worms where it's okay to advocate for violence against your political opponents, I don't think you want to do that. Person knows what they're doing, right? Right? But I was just joking. It's a battle royale. Media is at fault for most of the idiots suffering from Trump derangement syndrome. And it's like, most of these people, I do believe to just be idiots, right? They're probably not malicious. They've just ingested so much propaganda that they're not living in reality anymore. People are very short-sighted and emotional. Yeah. Yeah. I'm famous. 11 likes. Trish, and thank you for the 5. Honestly, if there's anything you're waiting for, it's Curry's coverage of the shit show when he gets back. Oh, I'm sure he has far more receipts than I do. I'm sure he's been getting tons of stuff together. Let me see what else I've got here. Let me see what else I've got here. Oh, this is funny. You shoot into a crowd of Trump supporters like in Butler. You hit hardworking men adored by their families. You shoot into a crowd of leftists like in Kenosha. You hit convicted sex offenders and pedophiles. What are the odds? And they're not even entirely comparable either. Not even comparable, because in the Trump crowd, this was a terrorist trying to assassinate the president, ex-president, future president, who hit innocent people who did nothing wrong. Whereas in Kenosha, these were people trying to attack and kill Kyle Rittenhouse, and he defended himself. Putting both sides. And Kyle was chased and attacked. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not entirely comparable. And I want to spell out why it's not entirely comparable. They died as they lived, chasing a child. It's just like, fuck, man. Pedophiles are always fair game. Kyle crossed state lines.
No?
What is this? Is this that one guy's like alternate account? This looks like that one guy. This looks like that one guy, Crimbo or whatever. Is this like his alt account that he tweets from? Crimbo. Most politicians are ghouls, but both sides are never equal when it comes to evil. The way I see Trump is someone who wants power at all costs, who's willing to remove limiters so he can always take care of himself. He will absolutely destroy freedoms, voting protections, and the rule of law to save himself. I don't care what it takes to be rid of him. I don't like Biden either. I think he's a career politician who only cares about making a name for himself and has done so through playing the game. He's not genuine, but at the end of the day, he's not even close to as destructive as Trump is. If we just ignore the delusion going on for a second here, in what way does Trump want to destroy voting protections? As Trump is someone who is for voter ID, who even, I have a tab somewhere in this fucking mess of, I can't remember if it's a black politician or if he's just like a neighborhood leader or something. I can't remember, but he's standing up at a meeting and he's just like, I am tired of the soft bigotry of low expectations where all of these politicians treat black people like they're too dumb to get voter ID. Like they're too dumb to get driver's licenses. It's a very like interesting speech. Orange man wants to become God King forever. Skilly. Oh, and will journalists face responsibility for radicalizing these people? The journalist radicalized these people, and these people radicalized me. I was one of the people who had the I just want to be left alone, I just want to play video games mentality. I don't want to have to scream about all the fucking actual oppression that people on the left are doing. But like years ago, I decided I know it will make me a target. I know it will cause problems for me professionally. But I will feel remiss. I will feel guilt if I do not speak up about these things that I care about. And I understand from their perspective, they're doing the exact same thing. But it's like, when you listen to their arguments, they don't bring receipts, they don't bring facts, they just bring repetitive buzzwords regurgitated from what the media tells them to think. And it's unfortunate. Voter ID is a thing in Latam shitholes. How dare you have integrity, Foxu? I mean, I try. This may be a hot take, but voter busing should be considered bribery and should be outlawed. Interesting. They don't know history before 2010. It's like everybody has a worse short-term memory than I do. People are easy to forget the historical precedents. Now they're posting hashtag missed, silly jokes, inflammatory tweets. Next thing, in a few years, you'll have armed men roaming the streets, and you don't know whether you'll encounter them. Will be a bad end for you. All the while, guards guarding the parliament are saying, we're tired, and dissolve the said parliament. Sorry, just remembering Russia in 1917. The difference is that if I am presented with something that could question my worldview, you actually listen. Pretty much. I feel like there are very few, like, super hardline, nothing you could say would change my position on this, like, beliefs that I have. Like, if I'm presented with facts of a matter, I could very much typically change. And one of those hardline beliefs that I have is something that most people in my chat do not seem to agree with. And that's where I would say abortion should always be available for women who are victims of rape, assault, or incest. Always should be available in those cases, 100%. You're of the opinion that you should have to pass a test proving that you know how the government works in order to vote? How is that controversial? There are a lot of people, and I get pushback on it whenever I mention it. There are a lot of people who believe that those women should be forced to carry to term because that child did nothing wrong and therefore should be allowed the ability to live. And while I don't disagree with the premise, I will not be forced to carry to term. I will not be forced to grow something inside of me that was placed there against my will. They've been normalizing lethal violence against Trump supporters ever since the Democrats shot one in Seattle several years ago. Yeah, it's been ramping up for quite a while. I mean, we even remember, like, Bike Lock guy. That's some college student level ideology. Yeah, that kid's going to have a good life in a foster home. It's the product of someone you A, don't know, and or B, that you hate. Yeah. Why is it when you're 100%, which is why you're 100% correct on it? I don't know if I'm 100% correct, but that's just how I feel, you know? You can see the point of view, but you take a current quality of life versus potential quality of life. Yeah. You can be wrong about that, but at least you're still further along than most people on the web. We're on the 24th Battle of Berkeley. Gray area, but for you, the discussion is needed. Yeah, I mean, it's a very emotional discussion, obviously. Obviously. I have no idea what this person's talking about. I know we didn't spend months with VTubers and their fans threatening violence towards a minority group because one of them got criticized once, but joking about the orange pedo felon that shouldn't even be able to legally run for office in the first place if our legal system wasn't failing is too far. VTubers and their fans threatening violence towards a minority group because one of them got criticized once. What is he talking about? What is he, what could he even be possibly referencing? Like, I can't even think with the, like, delusional mental gymnastics that these people use to figure out what he's talking about. Is it about Silvervale? Hogwarts Legacy? Nobody was threatening violence. People lied about trans people they knew committing suicide to try and make their side look better. So They were just like, these gamer chuds wanted to play their wizard game, and my cousin killed themselves because of it. I was like, that never happened. They had to delete their tweets. They had to delete their Twitter account. You're autistic, Harry. They do that with everything now. You've lost brain cells. I literally could not know what this man is trying to talk about. Like, maybe one of them got criticized once. I was like, maybe Uki, right? Because, like, Uki's Asian, and he was expressing white hatred, but he didn't, like, nobody got criticized and then decided to go after Uki. It was just, wow, look at this piece of shit. He was 100% about Hogleg. They always claim we were threatening violence. I mean, I guess so. He actually believes the lies. Imagine. Imagine, dude. Na 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 na. I can't tell if this is a clip or not. I can't tell if this is a clip or not. Okay. What is this? I will also say, I'm gonna have to agree with this seething Twitter freak in the first post, right? Someone came into their chat and said, hi, they tried to shoot and hurt Trump, what the heck? I don't want to see Trump be hurt. The person said, do fucking not come into someone's stream and do this. This ruined my mood so fucking hard. It was such an emotional scene, and then this fuckwit came in and did this. I hate everything right now. I'm gonna have to agree with the seething V-tweeter. Don't do that. Don't go into random VTuber or content creators' chats and just be like, holy shit, did you see the assassination? Maybe not the time and place, right? Like, in my chat, makes sense. That cat pisser, that cat piss fetishist, not only did I apologize yesterday, I was like, give that man VIP. He deserves the VIP for being the breaking news man. Yeah, you, cat pee man. It was you! You rubbed your face in the cat pee on my carpet! Cat pee fetish the man! Someone try and do that in another server. Pure cringe. Yeah, it's just like, time and place. Know the person's stream you're going to. Don't just be like, holy cow, did you see the Riz on that shooter? Oh my god, what the fuck? Like, don't do that. That's weird. And then they go on to say, just a reminder, I hate Trump and knowing how he works. This was an orchestrated move to gain favor. Being the tyrant that he is and taking a page from others, he will kill anyone to get whatever he wants. It took him long enough to finally do so. The signs were already there, people. If they had prefaced this with like, okay, chat, tinfoil hats on, I'd be like, they're probably joking, right? Like, anyone that adds like tinfoil to their post, I'm like, they're probably joking. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Because I do that all the time, right? Like, I'll read something, and I'm like, yeah, this probably happened the exact way it was reported. But chat, put your tinfoil hats on with me for a second. Let's go down a tinfoil hole, okay? Trump paid that man to come within an inch of killing him. But they didn't add the tinfoil qualifier, so I am now forced to believe that they actually believe this, because it's just stated in plain text. What planet are you living on? Part 1 was fair. Part 2 is actually insane. Yeah. Part 1, seething V-tweeter, you are correct. I will acquiesce to you. Part 2, seething V-tweeter, take your meds. Take your meds! The shooter armed with Blanca's, a Secret Service armed with tactical ketchup. Please do not abbreviate Secret Service as SS in my chat. I will read it out loud, and it will sound bad. TDS is real and dangerous. Unfortunately so. Yeah. Let's see, what else do I got here? What else do I got here? This was one I already showed. This was one I already showed. I think I might be out of my own Squeam shops. Ziz, one day I want to see the full resume of things that you've added together. Just seeing that another to add to my resume of weird things I do for Kirsche, plus find the sister rape tweet.
I need to see that!
I'm a very discombobulated lady today, chat.
A very discombobulated day.
Okay, so I think that's all I have on VTubers. I'll check stream suggestions after I get through Destiny. I'll check. That's the wrong server. That's not my server. Why did I click on that? Why did I click on that? I'll check stream suggestions in case you guys posted more. In case you guys... Oh, the 50 Cent tweets here. 50 Cent! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 50 Cent a real G, dude. G, yo, that. That's based, absolutely based. And the audio is so bad, I surely won't get copyright struck, right? Why so much jiggle?
Because VTubers are made of jello.
Ayo, based. 50 Cent just having a giggle. A little gaff, if you will. A little giggly gaff. And na. That time you spent 2 hours scrolling through 100,000 retweets of porn as a task by Kirsche to research a guy on Twitter. I don't remember this. What were you researching? Are you sure this wasn't just like a pastime? And oh, we got this other person who thought that it was also a plot. A plot, as it were. Not real. I've been following this guy for like a really long time too, and I don't remember why I followed him. I guess because it was like a political streamer, maybe? He said, I wouldn't be surprised if the Trump shooter did it because he knew Trump's going to lose. The media is saying the shooter is a registered Republican and gun enthusiast. Biden has pledged to seriously pursue gun control. Nikki Haley would be a tougher candidate for Biden. Now, I'm not a misogynist, but in what world do you think that a woman would have been able to be a harder win for Biden than Donald Trump? Maybe on Planet Retard. Jesus Christ, you want whatever that man's smoking, it sounds strong. Most of the people in the comments are just like, yeah, that sounds far-fetched. Who are the conspiracy theorists again? Halo Reach. I'm a registered Democrat, haven't voted for a single Dem in 10 years. If I commit a crime, would I be labeled as a Democrat? I can't tell if this is a joke or not. Is this satire? Haley would absolutely win, assuming Trump wasn't a third-party spoiler. Have you ever wondered information can be edited and changed? Just look at what they did on January 6th. A bunch of FBI undercover agents led and influenced what happened that day, and that was proven to be true years later. He's a Republican or an undercover for the libs. I can't parse this last sentence. I don't think he's undercover for anyone. He went off the deep end the last 6 years, no condemnation, just automatically resorting to partisanship. Don't necessarily disagree on the Nikki Haley part, but you're huffing industrial-grade copium if you think it's a foregone conclusion that Trump will lose. This shooter was a false flag to help Trump by firing a gun from long distance, inches away from ending his life. I was just like, amazing misinformation, you human paraquat. What's a paraquat? I don't even know what that is. He's like, LOL, what? What's a paraquat? That's not a paraquat. That's a high guy. This needs to be made into a Smuggy meme. I love Smuggies. I need more Smuggies. A bird of some sort. Not my bird. Not my flightless bird. And lefties call us conspiracy theorists. The difference between the progressive conspiracy theories and the conspiracy theories we tend to talk about is ours come true in about 1 to 3 years. Not just any dude, the dude. True and real. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. Amphesian 611. At the same time Trump was shot. Hot damn. Hot fucking damn. Paraquat is from the Big Lebowski. Oh, I can't remember that shit, man. 6 months now. They accelerated. I don't like the acceleration. I'm not a fan of the acceleration. This is a prime example of leftism. Rally goer gets murdered by a shooter who attempted to assassinate Trump. Destiny says he deserved it because he supported a traitor to his country. That's, the things that Destiny is saying is just so inflammatory, right? Like, again, I understand when people tell you who they are, fucking listen to them, right? But when people start doing something that is just so insane, so out of the realm of anything a functioning human being would say, you have to, like, horseshoe theory that back around to, like, is he just trying to get attention? Like, there's no way he actually believes that, right? Destiny's just looking to farm hate clicks. Like, that, I want to believe he's trying to farm hate clicks. I want to I am not a fan of Destiny. I don't particularly like him. I don't particularly dislike him. I don't think about Destiny. It's just like, oh yeah, he's like someone who basically pioneered debate broing on Twitch. So it's like, I don't have a cow in the farm here, but it's just like, man, you think he's just evil in your opinion? I was like, maybe, but like, have we really gotten to that point where, like, not even hiding behind the tee-hee, it's totally a joke, trust me, bro, just literally, I'm happy a civilian got murdered? Only someone who's ever even looked at a gun, let alone fire one, would think that some random 20-year-old would be able to intentionally snipe Trump's ear without hitting Trump from like 200 meters away, right? You like Grum's take on this one? I don't think I've read it. Unless you mean the one down here where he says you haven't chosen a side, you've chosen evil. Oh, dude, I have a tweet thread by this Kang Ming Lee guy up as well. I don't remember what the tweet thread's about, but I remember having it up because it was like really fucking good. I recognize that name. He's in my tabs, therefore I remember him. Debate is a strong word. True. True and real. It's both. He unironically believes it, but makes it as inflammatory as possible for clicks. I hate clout in current year, man. It's so fucking weird. If we learned anything today, I hope it's realizing the importance of principles I've stressed many times on stream before. Having a firearm means absolutely nothing if you don't spend time at the range practicing with it. That's a very weird thing to say after someone almost got assassinated. Just fucking wow. I was like, I'm glad this person ratioed him with one of his fucking cuck videos.
Figure out, like, the basic steps and
because, like,
how to do everything.
All right, let's find out.
No.
It is genuinely no wonder he consents to open relationships where his woman enjoys fucking other men more than him. If this is the kind of shit he believes.
Okay, so we're just doing salsa or just one?
Yep. Right. Yeah? Is that okay?
There you go. Hey!
Right? Kind of works. Because I would probably figure...
The look on his face can't be faked. Pretty much. He actually streams himself getting cucked. It's a weird strategy, chat. I don't understand it. I don't understand why you would want to do that. His former woman just remembered that she left him. Oh yeah, that's true. She didn't leave him for that bull though. She left him for like a femboy in Sweden, right? Like even the femboy was more of a man than Destiny was. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, cold acid. What's this? What's this? Pennsylvania State Police identify victims shot during the attempted. Oh yeah, I brought up the the GoFundMe at the beginning of stream. That was like the first thing I talked about. Dollar Store Ezra Miller. Do you think he is assaulted as many women as Ezra Miller? So that's a neat question. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 10. You've been on a wild ride with Destiny this week. A bunch of people you respect keep talking about how he really knows his stuff. So you could respectfully disagree. Than this. I'm definitely not a fan of Destiny. I'm gonna scroll his timeline to see if he said anything else without having my screen on for a second. Oh my god, what? Oh, dude. Corey Compatore is one of the dudes who got killed by the shooter at the Trump rally. And Destiny hits him with the, this is the fucking retard that got killed at the Trump rally, fucking Lamau. I don't even know what to say to this. Like, bro, you're not farming hate clicks at this point. You are just a hateful person. And it's like, he's been in the content creation game for so long, he probably doesn't give a shit, you know, what people think of him or what people say about him. But like, I don't know how you could feel good about yourself believing something like that. I'm trying to think in my head as I'm saying this of like someone that I genuinely detest. And I can't. Right? Like I don't have any names off the top of my head where I'm like, I genuinely hate this person. Cause it's like I wanted to make some sort of correlation to like, even if I hate them, I don't want to cheer if they die. It's me! I hate him. The Maxine bitch that worked with Epstein. Well, it's like, no, pedophiles do deserve the bullet. I feel like pedophiles are definitely fair game when it comes to talking about wishing people dead. He hates himself, so why would he care about others? I mean, I fucking guess so, dude. What the fuck? The compassionate, intolerant left. Like, it's a fucking... I guess I'll use Destiny as an example here, because I can't think of anyone that I actually do hate. Let's say, for the sake of this argument, I hate Destiny. I would not wish harm upon him. I would not be happy. I would not laugh if somebody shot and killed Destiny. That would be fucked up. That would be... I wouldn't be happy about that. Keep reading. Destiny didn't love himself. You imagine he both resents himself for putting himself into a corner he's been stuck in for a while, and the people around him not being as unhappy as him. I mean, like, I get it, man. I get when you've been a content creator for a long time, and especially if you're in, like, a niche that's not widely accepted, you get shit on by advertisers, you get shit on by sponsors. Like, I get it, dude. It can be tiring. You can get exhausted from doing it. And I can even understand some of them becoming, like, a type of jaded, where they're just like, do I even want to do this anymore? Do people even enjoy my content? Do they enjoy me, or do they just enjoy fucking making fun of me? Like, I understand the mentality. I can understand where these long-time content creators are coming from. But that's no reason to give in to the black pill, man. Like, holy shit. You think this is beyond jaded or cynical? Yeah. Someone said, wait, it gets worse. I'm assuming it's in a different tweet. Chat, this man isn't real. This man isn't real. Yeah, he quote retweeted the person saying, this is the hill you want to die on. And he responded, Don't you mean the bleachers he wanted to die on? Like, he even makes the people wishing the shooter had better aim look like better people than him. Like, actually, and so it gets even worse. Check DMs. Dude! This man isn't real! Bruh. Bruh. No, dude. Unhinged Destiny says he wouldn't lose sleep over his parents being murdered at a Trump rally. That they would get what they deserve for supporting him. Holy shit. Man, maybe I did dodge a huge bullet. My ex was a Destiny fan.
How about your parents? If they get their brains blown out at a rally, would you have the same attitude? They are democracy-hating insurrectionists after all. One, you're permabanned for asking a stupid question, because the obvious answer two is, listen, they're adults. They make their own fucking decisions. If you want to support an insurrectionist president, then whatever comes of that that's your consequences. Again, it's not a fucking joke. My mom is an immigrant to the United States of America. She was 5 years old. Her parents worked really hard to get her here. She served for 20 years in the Air Force, along with my dad. They know exactly what they're doing. They should know exactly what they're supporting. It was my mom that, ranted at me for over a decade about how evil the USSR and Putin and all the Chi-Coms and all that shit. So whatever, if they go to a rally and they whatever the fuck, it's less end of life cost for me to deal with. It's on them. That's their decision. You think I'm gonna fucking lose sleep over that? No. We all have our own paths to walk in life. We all have our own decisions to make.
Oh god, Chad, I'm having a woman moment. I just like... I've talked about it before, about when the January 6th stuff happened and all of these just brainless college students were trying to turn in their parents and shit for either supporting what happened on January 6th or actually having been there. And it's like, how do you not see? How do you not see what you're doing? How do you not see that you are the bad guys? You are the people that got the Nazis elected to power to use your fucking allegory. You are the brown shirts who reject your family and your bloodlines for political partisan nonsense. You would see everything that made this country what it is, that gives you the freedom to do what the fuck you do every day, to say the heinous shit that you say every day. You would see that destroyed and not understand that you're the fucking problem until the people you brought into power have their boot on your neck and put the bullet in your head too. And it's just so fucking sad to see, man. It's genuinely upsetting, and like you guys even ask me like how do I read all this shit? How do I consume all of this stuff and like maintain sanity? And it's like, it's so fucking hard, dude. It's so fucking hard. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Oh my god. Fucking dumb fucking cuck made me cry. It's like fighting a cement wall. And it's like, you can't have conversations with these people. If they're willing to turn their parents in, if they're willing to sleep comfortably at night, knowing they are the reason that their parents will have gotten life in prison or whatever the fuck they hope bad happens to them for supporting wrong political candidate, you can't have conversations with these people. Like, it's over. There's no rational discourse. Yuri Bezmenov told us he did. It's just like, it's sad to see the degradation in real fucking time. Fuck, man. And it's like, what else can you do but, like, make fun of these people? But that's not gonna fix anything. This is what the left wants, loyalty to the party over family. Loyalty to the party should never be a dyed-in-the-wool thing. It's insane to me. You shame these people? You can't shame people that don't feel shame. Destiny literally streams himself being cucked. He doesn't have shame. He's out here saying he'll sleep well if bad things happen to his parents. If they get killed at a rally, he's saying, yeah, I'll sleep comfortably. They made their bed. They can lie in it. He's out here mocking and making fun of people that got shot because they're Trump supporters. How do you fix someone who has been this propagandized? And, like, where do you go from here? I've always said that, like, I'm not smart enough, dude. I don't know how to reverse brainwashing or fix people who have been propagandized, but it's like, this is the scary shit that leftists think they're fighting against. But they are the scary shit. They don't want to be fixed. But it's just like, if you can't fix the propagandized, then what do you do? How do you fix the entire situation? Outlive them? I mean, need to give them once they hit that point, there's no fixing them, you just leave them. It's just, but like, I don't like thinking that there's nothing you can do. Because if there's nothing you can do, then you can't fix anything. And that's not true. Nothing is unfixable. I mean, maybe the individual is, but, like, the entire cultural landscape isn't. That's the whole point of, like, me bringing up all of the bridge nonsense. There wouldn't be any point in rallying against it and letting people know about it if it wasn't fixable. It is. It is fixable. You need someone who can speak to their soul, however you can do that? I mean, I guess. Live better lives than them and hope they want to live a better life, like yours, I suppose. Literally a woman moment. Look, all right. So that's why I said some people think I should run for a political office. I would not be good in political office. Okay. You speak, you make more sense to the common man than their brainlessness. I mean, that's what I do when I respond to, like, the brainlessness post on Twitter. Like, I know the people that I quote, retweet, or I respond to aren't going to understand my argument or not going to care. But I don't do it to refute them. I do it so that everybody else can see common sense and rationality winning out against people who are disingenuous, who are bad faith, who will do nothing but lie about you and to you. Because if I do it, maybe other people will feel emboldened to stand up to these cry bullies and not just roll over and take their nonsense in silence. Not a woman moment, a person moment. Oh, let me call it a woman moment because it makes me feel silly, okay? We can fix things, you're proving it. I hope so. I hope so. I would like for that to happen. But like every so often you stare at someone who's so far gone that it's just like this is what a lack of humanity does to a person. And it's not like a feeling of disgust, it's like a feeling of unrelenting pity. Because they've forgotten what it's like to just be human, you know? Destiny's been far gone for a good while. I mean, I'm not a Destiny viewer, so I don't know a whole lot about him. But it's just like it's not him specifically. It's just like the shit that he's espousing. It's like fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. That is a little insane. Just a little insane. Is this oh, this is the same one. This came across your desk. Yeah, this is what I just looked like. Oh man. He deserves every bit of what Ludwig did to him. I don't even know what the Ludwig beef is. They have eyes, but they cannot see. Unfortunately, they are blind. They live in a different reality from the rest of us. The Destiny's take is being what Pavel Morozov is. Morozov gave up his parents when he learned of their anti-Soviet sentiments, for which he was praised by authorities but condemned by popular memory. People are people regardless of opinions and ideology. Forgetting that simple fact is how we end up with the greatest evils in human history. True and real. No black pill. Some people just don't realize what they're actually saying and the consequences it would have. I mean, yeah. I'm not like having a black pill moment, I would say, but it's just like, man, that's depressing. Destiny is one of the few lolcows on Kiwi farms that Null legitimately hates, and stuff like this is why. I can only imagine what it would take to get someone like that to genuinely espouse that they hate you publicly. Holy shit. I give you back your courage and resolve. Well, I'm glad. I'm just a silly fox woman, but if I can help you at all, I'm happy, Aeon. Thank you. Destiny's such a cuck that it made the fox cry. What kind of degenerate level is this?
Ammonia.
Azahara, thanks for the cute AI art. It's necessary in these trying times. Thank you for the cute AI art. I like the expression. 10 out of 10 AI, yeah. Azahara always does some banger AI art, okay? It's easier to hate and be heartless than it is to be caring and nice in this day and age. It's hard to be a good person, yeah. Please tweet it. You want it for a bridge search? You could not rouse yourself to anger because Bonnell has nothing. The man who died in those stands gave his final moments towards the most precious thing in the world, his family. For generations after this day, he will be remembered as the hero who gave up everything so that his daughter could go on. Who on earth could love Steven like that? That's a good point. That's a good point. I think I'm gonna take a bit of a protein break, chat, so I can come back to reality. I'm gonna grab some protein, so I'll BRB. I'll BRB for a minute. Gonna grab the protein today. I've been missing a lot of protein breaks, as it were. Oop, there goes gravity. So I will BRB in a moment here. If you are not subbed to me on Twitch, thank you for sitting through ads. If you're new here, I feel like there's a bunch of new people here. I only play ads when I'm AFK and there's no content happening. I don't like playing ads in the middle of my stream. So those of you who sit through ads or use ad blockers or whatever, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll BRB play some ads so we can disable the pre-rolls coming in. I'll thank you guys for all the massive gift subs coming in a second when I come back. I'll BRB, thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why does it give me men?
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hello, I hope we've been behaving. I hope you've been behaving. Oh, wow, wow. Thank you for holding out while I took a quick protein break. Scatter, no scattering! No scattering! You blew it up. You're sorry. I did not behave. No blowing things up! You took your schizo pills. We're good. We're good. We're fucking Gucci, baby. We're fucking jamming. We're fucking jamming. And, I don't think I really need... I don't know if I need to read this entire article. I think... You know, maybe I will. Because it's just like... Oh, man... We have a Forbes article here. I have a Forbes article. People were making jokes about how now Trump has locked in the black vote after you know, having affairs and not paying taxes and now getting shot and surviving, right? Will surviving gunfire be Donald Trump's next appeal to black voters? By Sean Harper, contributor. I am a diversity, equity, and inclusion expert. I love how the DEI freaks are always the most racist of them all. I was just like, how do you do this? How do you... Bold move! Let's see if it pays off. Shots were fired at a Trump campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. The former president narrowly escaped. He emerged bloody, but fortunately not critically injured. President Trump thanks law enforcement and first responders for their quick action during this heinous act. Spokesman Stephen Chung said in a statement he's fine and is being checked out at a local medical facility. Tragically, one attendee is dead, and at this time, another is in some serious condition. The suspected shooter is also dead. Well, Trump sees the apparent assassination attempt against him as an opportunity to meaningfully address the epidemic of gun violence in America. Will he deem unacceptable the dangers to which citizens are exposed as they go to schools, place of religious worship, concerts, movie theaters, supermarkets, shopping malls, sporting events, and now presidential campaign rallies? It's possible, but unlikely. Butler is less than an hour north of Pittsburgh, and it isn't an urban center, but many big cities in which large numbers of black Americans reside have long been plagued with inexcusably high levels of gun violence. Everytown Research and Policies Analytics of 2018 to 2022 FBI data shows that black people in Pittsburgh are 14 times more likely to die by gun homicide than are whites in the place affectionately known as the Steel City. I can't tell who's trolling who anymore, chat. Like, what is this article? They said it! They referenced the data! On the other side of the Commonwealth, Philadelphia's homicide rate was 30.8 fatalities per 100,000 residents in 2022. Blacks comprise the city's single largest racial group. I don't like reading that sentence. They're 5 times more likely to die by gunfire than are whites. Milwaukee, where this year's Republican National Convention is being held, has the 6th highest homicide by firearm rate in the nation. There, blacks are 6.7 times more likely to be shot and killed than are white residents. That's right, Jay. The presumptive Republican presidential nominee has repeatedly contended that the August 2023 release of his criminal mugshot deeply resonated with black voters because they know firsthand the unfairness of our nation's criminal justice system. He has since relied on that narrative to persuade more black Americans to cast votes for him this November. More black men now than 4 years ago say they're voting for Trump this time, but not many of them say they're planning to do so because of any notion of shared kinship with judicial injustice. That's a very high rate. And, like, gun control is not going to fix this. Because a criminal is going to get a gun regardless of what the law says. So it's just like, I'm not really sure. Jeremy from the Quartering lived in Milwaukee for decades. He's seen a lot of crime. He says Milwaukee's a shithole. Yeah. Yeah, Tim Pool came from Chicago as well. Like, it's crazy how a lot of these big creators lived in, like, really bad areas and were finally able to get out. The article that got deleted. I don't know if it got deleted, but I was using an archive just in case. I wasn't risking anything. Forbes being racist. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked, actually. Hopefully being shot doesn't become a similarly problematic strategy to link Trump with an experience that far too many, not all, black people have. I cannot imagine thinking of myself as a progressive diversity and inclusion officer and then typing this sentence and going, yeah, that's good. This is so fucking insane. Being shot, the true black experience. What did he mean by this? Instead, using his powerful platform to advocate fixing this through public policy and significant financial investments into urban black communities is the opportunity that awaits Trump once he recovers from the tragedy that occurred at his rally. Trump survived an assassination attempt. That means he has to give more money to black communities. What? Another racially problematic kinship narrative is unlikely to make black voters see Trump as one of them. And it most certainly won't fix the gun violence crisis in rural, suburban, or urban places in which too many Americans are unnecessarily placed at risk of being shot. Can I ask you, dear Mr. Sean Harper, I'm assuming your pronouns, sir. Mr. Sean Harper, can I ask that, do you believe, where is it? Where is it? Here you go. Mr. Sean, do you believe that black people see you as one of them? What a fucking weird sentence to type out. It's like, again, I have the Chappelle skit with his fucking HR manager. And then, Ziz, I don't know if you'll be able to find that, because I couldn't find it the last time I looked. But if you could find that, I would love it. I would love you, sir. It just reminds me of the Chappelle skit again. Like, it becomes so relevant. It becomes so relevant every time. Where Chappelle's like, why can I say the N-word with impunity, but I cannot say the F-word? And his HR lady is just like, well, David, you're not one of them. And it's like, what? What did you mean by that? This man is willing to look up the percentage of black people being shot, but you wonder if he'd look up the percentage of people doing the shooting. Now that guy definitely touched himself after writing this. Jesus. Can confirm the article cannot be found on Forbes anymore. I wonder why. Oh, that's fucking nuts. It was just like a contributor too, so it was like an opinion article. I can't believe they took it down. That's crazy. Immediately after shots were fired, Trump fell, and then Secret Service agents rushed to his side. He was down just over 1 minute, and as the agents lifted him, he stood again. Trump looked into the crowd and raised his fist. After winning gold and bronze medals... Wait, what's this? Is this a different article? Did it just, like, lump into something else? Oh. No, it goes into black injustice, I guess? What? Why is he bringing up George Floyd? What is happening in this article? It's the same one. After winning gold and bronze medals for their spectacular performances in the men's 200-meter race in the 1968 Olympics in Mexico City, American track athletes Tommy Smith and John Carlos raised gloved fists as they stood on the podium. The two black men were protesting racial injustice in their home country as the Star-Spangled Banner began to play. The photograph of what has since become known as the Black Power salute remains one of the most iconic images in global sports history. Hopefully, Trump doesn't claim that his raised fist was an homage to Smith and Carlos, two powerful black Americans. The communist symbol is also a raised fist. I don't think Trump was secretly signaling to communist or black supremacists. I think he was just doing a, hey yo, I fucking lived, bitch, kind of motion, right? Like, what? What? What is this trap? What is happening? In June 2020, many black Americans and supporters from other racial groups marched in cities all across the nation with their fists raised. They were protesting Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin's murder of George Floyd, an unarmed black man. Many outraged citizens peacefully marched outside the White House. Then President Trump weaponized the National Guard and law enforcement against them. But now, just over 4 years later, there's a chance that his raised fist at the Pennsylvania rally becomes erroneously connected to the black people who were marching with raised fists in rallies in the summer of 2020 and at other moments in American history. Let's hope not. Excuse me, but the fiery but peaceful protests did not get what they actually deserved. All of them got off scot-free, except for the ones who got murdered by other peaceful protesters during the riots. All of them got off scot-free. They didn't have to pay for damages. They didn't see the inside of a jail cell. Nothing happened. No one got convicted of anything. Police did jack shit to protect the businesses and the residents. The rewriting of history continues to be insane to me. Also, it's a Dave Chappelle skit, so I can say it. I can have him say it, all right? He can say it. He's Dave Chappelle. He's got it. We're prefacing this. I can't say it. I'm just a white fox woman, okay? I'm just a white fox woman. I can't say it. He's got the pass. So he's fine. He's fine to do his skit here. That's perfectly fine. I gotta give like a laundry list of trigger warnings for the Twitch censors about to try and ream my asshole, like hovering over the button.
Well, this was 15 years ago. I made a mistake. I didn't even know I had done anything wrong. I had written a sketch that had the word faggot in it.
He tricked us.
So I had to go to standards and practices. They call me up. I don't know why they're calling me, but I like the lady that runs the department. She's usually really fair and was one of my favorite people I've ever worked with. So she sits me down. We have a nice conversation. She tells me, oh, the sketches are great. I go, oh, fantastic. Well, then why am I here? She said, because, David, there's no way that you can ever say the word faggot on our network.
That little whisper that white people do when they're afraid of a word and they think the word is bad, but they have to explain to you why you also can't say the word. So they're just like, you can't say retard. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, like you can't.
I didn't know I did anything wrong. I didn't try to defend myself. I said, all right, fuck it, I'll take it out. Have a good afternoon. And as I was leaving, it occurred to me, hey, Renee, quick question. It's just a question. Seriously, I want to know, like, why is it that I can say the word nigger with impunity?
Look at that cheering! Renee should be scared. Renee is terrified.
But I can't say the word faggot. And she said, because, David, you are not gay.
What did you mean by
this? I said, well,
Renee?
I'm not a nigger either.
Renee, what are you trying to imply here, dear HR woman? Thank you. Thank you, motherfucking Evictus Thrakes, for finding the clip. I reference this clip so fucking often because it's relevant so fucking often. But I haven't been able to like find it again, so I'm glad. Thank you for finding it for me. What did she mean by this? Save the clip. It's bookmarked. I actually used my bookmarks for once. Chappelle is always based. I have always fucking loved Chappelle, dude. A fucking based comedian. Hello, wonderful Kirsche. Wish you a wonderful stream as you go to sleep because you have a job to do. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. It's Lindell. Are you Mike Lindell of Mike Lindell's My Pillow? Oh my god. Grew up on Chappelle's show. We used to have a sense of humor as a country. Yeah. Yeah, same. He's so great. You love that clip? The way he just screams it out as loud as he can. Yeah, the way he's just like, why can I not say? And then just screams it. He's a goat, man. And the VoD was never seen again. Oh no. Oh no. President Mukow. President Mukow, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to reverse your moderation technique. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I asked him for that video. Please do not punish him. Please. I understand my moderators have a directive, but I literally asked that man for that video. Please don't punish him. They hated him for he told them the truth. Exactly. He gonna get his dick back. Moderators, repaint us that man. Take it out of the freezer. What do you mean by GOAT? GOAT is greatest of all time. It is an acronym. You bought a My Pillow. It's really nice and comfy. I use a Tempur-Pedic side sleeper pillow. Fun fact, Tempur-Pedic has really good sales throughout the year. So you can get their Tempur-Pedic pillows for like 60-70% off during certain sales, and sometimes they have buy one get one free sales. If you wake up with like kinks in your neck or like sore shoulders and you're a side or back sleeper, get the fucking side sleeper pillow, dude. It has changed my life. It is like the #1 gift for like my friends, right? I'm like, do you sleep on your stomach? And if they say no, I'm like, all right, how big is your shoulder span? I'm buying you a pillow. Mods, tuck him into bed and give him a kiss on the cheek. Exactly. You need a cold pillow. They do have cold pillows at Tempur-Pedic. I've never used one, so I can't speak onto their effectiveness. Neck kinks, but not like how you mean. What the hell? Someone here just said that the Trump shooter appeared on a BlackRock video. Yeah, I've seen that posted a couple of times. I want to wait until I show anything about who the shooter is. Right, like maybe there's stuff that's been verified, but I would like to make sure that it's the correct person before I'm like, this guy is definitely who it is, and he was in the BlackRock video, and you know, I want to wait. I feel more comfortable waiting a little bit longer. The FBI has verified it now. Well, I mean, I've been streaming, so I don't know if they have. Keep saying the shooter didn't have any social media. How is that possible in this day and age? Maybe that's my problem, chat. All of my exes, none of them had social media. I think if you're a normal person, right? Even if you're not a normie, if you're a normal person, not having social media is a good thing, right? Not having an Instagram, not having a WhatsApp, not having a Kick, not having any of that nonsense. Maybe like a burner Twitter so you could just like keep up with what's going on, but you like don't post on it, right? Like just the most minimal social media you can. I wouldn't have an actual Twitter account if it weren't for what I do as a job. A working man with a burner phone. Yeah, exactly. You don't have any of that shit. Who the fuck still uses Kick? I don't know, man. So one of the things that came to mind. What's wrong with having a Kick? Wrong Kick. Kick, K-I-K. WhatsApp is social media now. It's just a phone to you. You got so many weird looks for not having any social media, especially Instagram. I feel like if people think you're weird for not having social media, they're a bit of a weird one. Right, like I've never had anyone treat me as weird for not having an abundance of social media. So like if women see that as a red flag, like, girl, no. I just made a joke about it, but still. And Twitter is as good as dedicated art site, not safe for work in normal art, no other uses. I feel like it can be interesting to read dumb takes and other assorted political happenings on Twitter. Been confirmed the shooter had explosives in his car. I wonder if his plan was after, if he succeeded, that he was going to like bomb the rest of the rally. Pre-iPhone, normies thought you were a weirdo for spending more than 30 minutes a day on the internet. Yeah, it's the same as normies making fun of you for anime, but now the normies want to be part of it. Mumia! Apparently, they had Bomb Squad. Oh, thank God the Bomb Squad was there. Speaking of Bomb Squad, we're never going to get to a Daily Mail grab bag. I really wanted to get to Asmongold's game yesterday. He didn't make it, but someone made a game of his house. And I really wanted to get to play it yesterday, but, you know, unfortunately, some things kind of happened. Some things kind of happened. And I'm trying to find my folder here. Here we go. So I wanna open up the horror game. Yeah, you saw the clip. I kept myself in the dark as much as I possibly could. I saw the short clip of his reaction to, like, wait, this is my room. There's a hold on. The game was wild. Hopefully I have not just infected my PC with, like, some turbo AIDS Trojan. But I mean, if downloading the game will get Asmongold to come to my house through the internet, you know, maybe it was worth it. Oh my god. Balacrack, thank you for the 10. Good afternoon, Kirsche. You hope today finds you well. You've been asleep for about 24 hours. I haven't left your house. Have you missed anything important in the news lately? Can you get a Foxu News rundown? We decapitated a schizo and then read some really bad takes on Twitter. You want Asmon's editor to come to your house? Hold on. I hope the screen doesn't go away so I can bring it up. Oh no, it went away. It was saying it was a fan-made game and it's not affiliated with Asmon. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. It's an indie game, so probably gonna have to tweak some shit. Probably gonna have to do some tweaking. Chat, I'm about to go to Asmon's house. Let's see here. I want the 1920 by 1080. Let's turn down the volume a little. Textures, we want this shit on high. Okay, I got a nice PC. I want windowed mode. Why is this house so dark? Well, it's a horror game, so let me close my browser, because indie games are always horribly optimized, so closing my tabs will help it a little bit better. Ma'am, this is supposed to be a horror game, not a dating sim? Well, who says dating Asmongold wouldn't be a horror sim? You know I love my kusoge. Why are you giant? I don't know if that's me, or, I mean, it's bald, so it might be Asmongold, right? A fake? This can't really be Kirsche. There's a game on screen. Well, I was gonna play it yesterday. Speaking of, since I will be playing a game, let me turn my alerts back on. Let's have the alerts on here. It's alerting time!
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
That's funny. That pipe immediately played.
Like the dirty dog you are!
I think it's trying to play every single alert since I turned them off.
His name is John C.
So hold on, let me skip these. I'm gonna have to do like a complete catch-up stream. I can't mass skip. I can only skip one at a time. How terrifying. You can. That's a bit rate. Hey. There's a slaves in there. Someone gave me slaves. What is the mustard stream? Look, I can give you the mustard while we catch up. Oh my god, it's killing my frames. Are we safe? Oh no, our slaves. She's skipping the donos. She hates us. I don't. Oh my god, that one made my entire OBS lag. What the fuck? Give us the mustard as we catch up. You want to be turned into a hot dog? So, but who will build the pyramids? Lag. Ooh. Kira's experiencing slowdown from skipping the alerts. It's happening. It's a rough time out here. Okay, alright? Okay, alright. Is there anything else that I need to close? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. House of Torment is not responding. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Alright, let me get off the menu. Hey, what's Playground? only up Walmart version? Reach the top to find out Asmongold's biggest secret. Oh no. I know like Asmon and Techie and the other guys like playing these games, but these are not games that I can play. I am not a jumpy lady. Also, it seems like I'm hard cucked into WASD. It seems like I can't change my keybinds. Why are all indie developers racist against Quest gamers? Why do they hate us? So you hate Asmon. I don't hate Asmon, I just don't want to play the Uppies games. Get WASD'd, weirdo. Fuck you, buddy! Asset flips disguised as an obstacle course. They love those games. I cannot stand those games. Quest isn't a thing, it's just your personal autism. It is a thing! I've met other Quest gamers! Alright, let me see if I... Ooh! Asmon jump scare. House of Torment contains gore, intense violence, loud sounds, and strong language. Please enjoy. You are Andrew Carter. You wake up in the middle of the dark forest with no memory of how you got there. A flashlight lies on the ground in front of you. Its dim beam piercing into the darkness. It's a cold night, and you need to find shelter quickly. Remember, you are not a fighter. Avoid confrontation at all costs and rely on your wits to survive the night. That's interesting that a relationship with Asmongold would contain gore and intense violence. The loud sounds make sense. This is the last thing a $2 steak sees. If my flippers are still bad when I get in the game, I'll have to figure something else out. Wait, I don't look like I'm in the middle of a forest.
Come on, it's only been 3 weeks since you got here. Remember what I keep telling you. Just keep staring at the TV and everything will be over. Let the TV drain your memories. You'll be ready soon enough.
What did they mean by this? What do they mean by this? Oh, now I'm in a forest. I need to find shelter. Yeah, my focus is still really bad. Really bad focus. Okay. Options. Let's put textures and... Actually, let's put shadow on low. Usually shadow is what fucking kills indie games the most. Alright. Okay, now we hit back. Resume. Focus! Focus! Okay. Let's try full screen. Sometimes indie games work a little bit better off of windowed. Nope, it is the exact same. As the exact same. Okay, what if I put textures also to low? Low textures, low shadows. 1920 by 1080. A focus. The focus. Weak sauce. Alright, let's go back to windowed. Let's go back to windowed. This is how I have to troubleshoot. You're gonna have to 720p it? I mean, maybe. This is how I have to troubleshoot, like, all of the Chilizarts and Fears to Fathom games as well. Now, even 720 didn't fix it. Did I turn off your shaders? Let me just hit that. Maybe that will help. And then let me close my other browser. Landlocked Seagull! Mr. Seagull! Steven Seagull! Thank you for the 50 gift members, Jesus fucking Christ. Man's just threw his dick down in the chat, holy fuck. Thank you! Thank you, Landlocked Seagull! Thank you, Mr. Seagull. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Try rebooting the game, maybe you're getting some kind of overflow bug. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that. Assume Kirsche form to save frame rate. Yeah, there's not really anything else using anything right now except for OBS. So let me give the game a little bit. Let me give it a restart, right? Let me give the game a restart. Just in case there's like some kind of issue here. Chat just lost the dick measuring contest. True. Try limiting FPS using another program. If it is running over 60, oh shit, that's right. I can limit FPS if I use the NVIDIA Dash thing. I don't know how to do that though. Like, I know you can do it, but I don't remember it. Oh, here's a disclaimer. All characters' names and likenesses used in the game are the property of their respective owners. The inclusion of any real person's name, likeness, or other identified... I could read fast enough.
I like Dick!
Massive Doggo! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, it doesn't, I'm still a bit floppy. The alerts are chugging too. Yeah, it's cause of the game. This is just a feature of playing indie games. Isn't GeForce Alt Z? No, not that GeForce. You need the NVIDIA control panel, I think. It's in the control panel. Where exactly? You don't know offhand. Hopefully there's a Nimothy in the chat. Hopefully there's a Nimothy. Imagine if the game is using the integrated video card and not the dedicated one. Oh, that would be tragic. That would be a tragedy. Binaries. Here we go. Yeah, there's not a... There's not a folder that I would know how to edit from all of my Terra modding. Unfortunately. Munya! What do you want, woman? How do I cap my FPS in this game when there's no FPS limiter in the options? Like, I brought up my NVIDIA control panel, but I don't remember how to do it. Why indies don't have VSync? Why indies don't let me rebind button? Foxwoman right-click on desktop? Okay. Oh no, I have the NVIDIA control panel open. You believe it's under Manage 3D Settings. Manage 3D Settings. Program Settings. Oh! Select a program to customize. Add. Oh! My NVIDIA control panel is not responding. My NVIDIA control panel is not having a good time. I just want to go to Asmongold's house! Okay, so this should be everything that's open right now. No. It's not. Maybe it's in this drop down? Why is Dead Space here? Most games have bugs that need working out. This one has roaches. True! True and real! Reboot your computer? No. You hope it's not a memory leak? As soon as I cap the FPS, it should be fine. Should be perfectly fine. Came back to the Foxu yelling, I just want to go to Asmongold's house. It's where I'm going to live from now on. They think it's a horror game to be trapped in his house, but I wanted in the whole time. Let me add program, you fuck! Alright, so if I go to where I downloaded it, and I go to the folder, and I go into here, and I add the exe, and I say, okay! And then anti-aliasing, gamma, CUDA, max frame rate. Max frame rate should be 60 FPS. Did that work? Oh no, I typed in something and then it fucked up. What the fuck was that? On, type in the box, cover, 60. Okay. Alright. And I think that should be the only thing I need to change. Imagine if it was running at 60 already. Oh no. Alright, so apply those settings. It's butt time. I've applied the settings. Everything seems okay. Now if I go into the game, I might need to restart it. Yeah, let's restart it again. Let's give it a little refreshy here, because I don't know if that applies. 3 hours later. Look, this is actually really fast. for me troubleshooting myself, okay? Like, you should be impressed with me right now. High FPS Foxu. Yeah. Alright, now we're launching the game. Launching the game. What did Hayden find pics of? I see the response to Hayden, but I don't see Hayden. I don't see Hayden. Hayden, I miss you. Her brain is expanding. True. Is it crime time yet? No, we're going to Asmongold's house. We're going to his house today. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Alright, so hit play. An Asmongold jump scare will get me every time, I guarantee it. Already seems laggy. It's Jover.
Hello again, are you awake?
Hello!
Come on, it's only been 3 weeks since you got here. Remember what I keep telling you. Just keep staring at the TV and everything will be over. Let the TV drain your memories. You'll be ready soon enough.
Oh, I'm always ready, don't worry about that.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Freedom Cowboy, thank you! Thank you for the 6-month advanced sub payment. Holy shit. Alright, so let's try this again because it seems like my settings have changed. So the volume, textures low, shadow low. Alright, okay. Am I on windowed? I don't know, I'm on windowed now. Am I... Why can't I go to Asmon's house? Oh shit, she's laggy. Let me pick up the flashlight. Maybe that will help things. Okay, alright, okay, so... Okay, I think we're good. I think we're moderately good, right? Oh no, that moving makes it bad. Moving makes it bad. I need a second PC for stream only? I do. Plot twist, the game is actually a Bitcoin miner for Asmongold. He wouldn't do that. Lower the game's graphics, bad optimization. I did. Everything is on low. Everything is on low. I mean, I'll try putting it back to 720, but that didn't help last time. That didn't. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was terrible. I, like, tessellated my entire setup. Like, all 3 of my monitors just got fucked up. The change showed my whole OBS. Yeah, there's nothing secret in my OBS, but goddamn. She was in the game! The Foxu teleportation. I don't think we're gonna be able to play this. Gee, Kirsche, 3 monitors! Apparently, the shooter spent almost $1,500 on OnlyFans. What the fuck? Developer doesn't know Umbra culling, probably. Well, I mean, it's an indie dev. You can't get like upset with them, right? You just gotta figure out how to make it work. How do we get this game to work? What else can I fuck with here? What else can I try to change in my 3D settings for the game? Just put it back to normal and deal with the lag, or possibly switch to PNG or GIF tuba? Nim wanted to see my control panel. I want to see if he can do something. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Nim 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 nim. Nim 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 nim. Nim 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 nim. Hello?
Hi.
Hi?
How are
you? The problem of being 3D. Oh, I know. I kind of like it because I can tell when the lag is bad better with a 3D than a 2D. He sounds so happy. Is this the Asmon game? I'm trying to play the Asmon game. I guess you need my pair sec, right?
It help you.
Here you go. Oh man, this game makes everything so laggy.
Well, surely it doesn't affect me when I'm remote connected to your computer. Clueless.
Surely.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, you're in. Usually
I
use a
can hear
second laptop
myself.
and NDI when playing laggy games. I do not have a second thing. Oh my god, the lag is really bad. Help. I do not have a second thing to use, unfortunately. Yeah, I might have to break out a PNG. Might have to do some PNG tubing for the Asman House experience.
You're not showing your screen to stream, right? Just
Yeah, just a game.
like specific windows.
Yeah, just a game.
Okay.
Oh my god, my water's so fucking hot.
Which one of these is your... There it is. Oh no, give me this thing.
Kirsche running at 10 frames per minute, I know. How
I love
hot is
seeing
it? Like, it hurt my
100%
tongue.
GPU.
Wait, what's working to 100% GPU?
Your GPU is at 100% utilization right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if I can force the game to... when you do streaming, do you encode via your GPU or your CPU?
I think GPU, since my CPU is kind of old and I need a new one, so that's like my bottleneck right now.
So yeah, the reason you're lagging is because you are stressing your GPU a lot right now.
Why is my desktop Windows Manager using so much of my GPU?
So a lot of times when you're running a game in Windows and it's not being properly attributed, it will show up as desktop window manager.
Okay. So what you're saying is that that desktop Windows Manager is actually the Asmongold game?
Well, it's in two places. There's desktop window manager and then there's actual House of Torment. You can see the proper CPU usage of the game here, but you'll notice it's not showing any GPU. It's because all of it's over here.
Okay, so House of Torment, Asmongold's house, is using almost 20% of my CPU, and it's using 43% of my GPU. Chat, I want to let you guys know, I have a 4090 as my GPU.
So I'm sorry that I sound retarded. It's hard to talk with a 500 ms delay of my own voice in my ears.
Does he know his voice is coming through on stream? Yeah, he does. He's my head moderator. It's probably just mining crypto. I have fallen for the Asmongold scam.
Why does it have two active EXEs? What is the point?
Oh, let me
I don't
grab
know
that
where
for
that
you. It
file
opened on
explorer
the.
went.
Yeah, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Stop it.
I'm not touching the mouse.
Stop it.
I'm not touching the mouse.
Well, it keeps snapping back to the middle of the screen, so I can't actually grab the window for you.
Let me click off parsec. Does that help?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, everything's so laggy.
Okay. Is this the correct EXE? Is this the EXE you grabbed?
Nope.
Yeah, so this is the EXP that the game is running on.
Okay.
Which is why you need to make sure that it's checked correctly through Task Manager.
It definitely isn't, because I used the one that I used to open the game and not the one that showed up in that folder.
That is not what you should do.
Well,
Yeah,
I did
probably-
I did the
this
instructions on the website. I opened the EXE they told me to.
Well, I mean, that's correct to play the game, but when you're doing the manage 3D setting stuff, you need the correct EXE that's actually in Task Manager.
Oh.
Which is why you saw me go to your details. This
That
is
makes sense.
mind-numbing. I might have to have you do this, because it's
Very
struggle.
slow.
Yeah, I have extra light because of parsec. So you need this EXE.
Yeah.
which is also
yeah.
here.
Hold on, give me mouse. I know how to get to that. Give me. I know how to get to that. I just like so yeah, it'll go here, and then we gotta hit add. You thought your internet was bad. It's not internet.
I'm not into the frog
Okay, and then I
vomit
gotta
butthole,
browse.
but like, I'm curious
And
if he's
then
done it.
It's... I think it's this. And then this. And then that. And then this one. Oh god, the lag is so bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then...
I hear all of the alerts twice too.
I know. I'm sure you're going to go insane. And then vertical sync, we want to turn that bitch on. And then we want to scroll up here on. Change this to 60. Okay. Apply. Okay, alright. I'm still lagging, so I'm assuming I have to restart the game, right?
Most likely, yes.
Alright, okay. So let me get out of the menu. Chat, I will go to Asmongold's house today. Nothing will stop me. Nothing will stop me from entering my king's domain. Oh! I don't like that. That just, like, tessellated everything on my PC again. Run, Asmon! What do you mean? Someone should clip this and send it to him to react. I really want him to see my vector. I want to show him the vector since it was a part of the... Actually, both of the engravings were from him, quite literally. Quite literally! Okay, it seems like everything is good now. Everything is not good now. Options. We want to put this on 1920 by 1080. We want to put it on windowed. We want to put the low. Low. Okay, can I put this on high? I can breathe again! Thank you, Nim.
Alright, so... one more thing. Well, two more things. Parsec has decided that the game is all I can see now. Thank you. Need your task manager. And I need to go to this exe, and then I need to go here, and then lower the priority. Yes, change the priority of the process.
I don't think we need to change the priority. I think it's fine now. Everything was working well, right?
Well, if it breaks again, you know what caused it.
What caused it?
The thing I just did.
Oh.
That's why you only change one thing at a time.
Alright, isn't he messing with Task Manager? No, he was helping me with the 3D settings, and I genuinely wouldn't have thought of needing to see the actual name of the thing, because I was opening a different EXE that opened another EXE.
He was wrong, chat. I did just mess with Task Manager.
Oh, was that what you did?
That's what I just did, yes.
But you were in my NVIDIA.
No. Alright, so I'm clicking back into Parsec. Okay, give me the mouse. Give me the mouse.
I'm not touching it.
So this is your Task Manager.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks weird. Can you put it back to the way I recognize it?
It looks weird.
It does look weird!
I went in here and changed this.
You should just put that back to normal, because I won't remember.
Well, you won't need to change it back unless things break again. This is the way that it normally would look. Ah, that's glorious. Now
That's
your CPU's
not
at 100%.
glorious. Why is it eating my CPU now?
Well, we're gonna figure that out. It's because OBS is deciding to suddenly swallow it all?
That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, for some reason your OBS is offloading stress onto the CPU.
That is weird. OBS hungry.
Well, either way, it'll improve a little bit when you nuke Parsec.
I nuke you. Thank you for being someone I nuke.
What?
What? OBS hungers for the frames. Truly, it does.
All right. Well, do you know how to get to your OBS settings?
No, I don't need to. It's fine. Everything fine. Yeah, it already went down. It already went down. We're good. We're chilling.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have fun.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
You missed Kirsche's response to shit's crazy, yo. That's your bingo for 2024 bingo card. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You've been using OBS to screen record Zoom lessons? You have a 1440p screen and it's zoomed in all the time? What the heck? Wait, what just happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kirsche getting awfully close to that last brain cell. I kill my brain cell even harder than normal. Like when Nim appears, I just know that I don't have to think at all. I can just become the woman I was always meant to be and just be like, oh no, you do it.
Everything will be over.
Oh no, don't teach me, you just do it.
Drain your memories.
No decision.
You'll be ready soon enough.
No thought. Just woman. Wait, is this real? This is a legit Asmongold game? Yeah, I'm going to Asmongold's house for a date! Oh no, things are broken again! Low. This. Windowed. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Okay, we fixed it. Resume. We just needed a little fixing. Sometimes the Chillizart games are like that as well. Or like you need to, every time you load into a new area, you have to like... Oh, I don't have a lot of flashlight battery. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go that way. Because a tree fell? What does that mean? Oh, I guess boundary? Can I run? I can! Oh! Out of bounds! Oh god! How do I get back in bounds? How do I... Fastest Asmongold death run? Okay. F for flashlight. Game of the year. Okay, that tree's gonna fall again? I guess I just go forward? Oh, what was that? You know? Spacebar to jump. Oh, it was a tutorial the whole time. I just assumed it would be bad juju. Left shift to run. These controls are so bad for the fox woman. Turn flashlight off to avoid being detected. Detected by what? Running makes too much noise? Detected by what? If you're a headphone user, I'm gonna warn you now, I scream very loud when I get jump scared, so this is like your warning, okay? I can't be held responsible for your tinnitus. The gold man haunts these woods. Stories say you can smell him before you see him. But even if you can smell him, you can't quite tell from where he's watching you. If you feel the cockroaches crawling on your skin, it's already too late. What the fuck is that? Is that like Asmongold's hologram girlfriend? But that doesn't look like him. That looks like it's see-through. Asmongold could be here. Asmongold could be anywhere. Hello? Hello? I can't crouch. Oh. Asmongold looks a little different than I remember. Will that kill me? Hold on, I'm stuck. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Wait, what?
You got 3 new messages.
アスモーンパパ、You are a piece of shit. 福優、You are bold and I am not your daughter anymore. 福優、You can kiss my VTubers. 福優
Cute Asmon daughter!
Hello, Asmon. I just wanted to let you know that you will not be invited to the Streamer Awards this year. It's not like you would have shown up anyway. And my wife said that you stink a lot, and that bothers the other guests in the event. So please do not come. And for the love of God, Asmon, take a goddamn shower.
That was an AI voice, so I couldn't tell who that one was. I recognize Kankasi. Didn't recognize that AI. It's actually the funniest horror game. Real things people have said. Oh, it's Ludwig? Oh, I would not have guessed.
When are you gonna play a fucking game on your stream?
Oh, techie. What? McConnell? I guess I haven't heard Tectone do fart jokes. Why play a game when people like to listen to the Yap Man Yap?
You got 3 new messages.
That's very cute, actually. Oh, that's a really cute touch. Hide. I can hide in the locker. Oh, what is this sensitivity? What is this fucking sense? What is happening? Is there, can I fix that? What the fuck just happened? Okay, I guess I can't fix the sense. Oh, I accidentally... Wario, is that you? Press tab to open inventory. My driver's license. I'm kind of cute. I'm kind of cute, actually. Okay. Oh, interact. I got Beatrice. Woo! Weeb! How do I... Beatrice. Use... Oh, okay, right click. I'm so smart. Beatrice. Can I, like... I probably need an item to break the lock, I guess. Turn that back off again. That was weird. Beatrice. Since the person designed this game off of Asmongold's house, does that mean that in the woods near Asmongold's house, there's actually a shack like this? Do you think they put in that much dedicated detail? What's that? I hope those glowy things aren't like... Just kidding, I'm not gonna go that way. I was in the middle of saying I hope those glowy things aren't bad things and maybe they're supposed to show you where like cell phone footage is. But it made little girl laughing noises, so I don't want to see what that is. Isn't he actually in a neighborhood? I mean, I'm sure there's woods near him. I'm sure I'd be able to navigate the woods and find his house. This is like... It's like preparing for real life, you know, when I go backpacking. The creator takes a few liberties. Hello, I am stuck. Oh. Okay, I guess that's a wall. I can't go that way. The Geoseeker pre-gaming, exactly. How am I going to be a good little yandere if I can't even map out his house in real life through a video game? Let's be real. Tragic loss of a young girl in Austin, Texas. A young girl named Nina lost her life in a tragic car accident on February 3rd, 2031. According to eyewitness accounts, Nina was crossing the street in front of a Walmart when she was struck by a speeding vehicle. The impact was so severe that it resulted in instantaneous loss of consciousness and ultimately led to her demise. It is believed that the driver was traveling at high speeds and did not have enough time to react to Nina's presence before striking her. It has been revealed that prior to the accident, Nina's father had entered the nearby Walmart and left his daughter unattended outside. The tragedy underscores the importance of parental responsibility and the need for parents to be mindful of their children's whereabouts at all times. We extend our deepest condolences to Nina's family once again. These look like real pictures, so I'm wondering if this guy got, like, streamer friends to take pictures? Beatrice. What was that sound? I don't know. There's a bottle of ketchup here, though. Oh no, it's not ketchup. It looked like a bottle of Heinz next to the car. I'm having so much trouble moving, chat. Texas. Why climb the ladder when I can climb the slide, man? Batteries? Open? Oh, I need a code for that. What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Buy eardrums, I warned you. I warned you about them screeches, man. How do I view February 3rd, 2031? So that's what, 2331? 2331? How do I get rid of that? Let me up. Open. 2331. Oh, well. Does anyone in the chat know Asmongold's birthday? What's Asmongold's birthday? An astral body that Asmon killed. License plate on the ladder. I'll try the license plate on the ladder too. If it fake fan. Look, I am not yet living in his house. I can't remember his birthday. Try 3231. Nah. June 1990. April 20th. You guys don't know his birthday either. April 20th, 1990. That's 4. He wasn't born on 4/20. He failed the Asmon pop quiz. Well, that only matters if you're married to them and you fail the pop quiz. I put 2331 instead of 2031. Why would I put 2031? How is he your Oshi and you don't know his... Look, I can't even remember my dad's birthday! Wikipedia only says June 1990. 0690? That would have been crazy if it was the correct answer though, right? You're an awful daughter. I'm not his daughter! That's Kaisi. April 30th, the day you met him? Jesus Christ. Your phone remembers your dad's birthday for you? I don't know what this will be. I don't know what this will be. Maybe I'll look at the license plate. No, there's only 3 numbers. Only 3 numbers for Texas. So maybe we'll find... Why is that all staticky? Maybe we'll find it somewhere else. Cassie, not Kaisi. I'm so bad at pronouncing things. I'm sorry. Wait, what are these? I thought they were batteries. Oh, they're just cans of soda. Batteries. Oh. Train 1986. Oh my god.
Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
I like how the VHS static immediately increased. Like being inside his house causes you mental damage. This corner of his house this corner looks exactly like what my breakfast nook looks like. I just don't have room to open all of the boxes, so they've been piling up quite a bit. My table's a rectangle instead of a circle. Shockingly clean. Can I play this? No? Okay. Press enter to start. Oh, that would have been cool if that worked. Kirsche rich as shit breakfast nook. No, it's just like... I call it a breakfast nook because it's between the living room and the kitchen, and that's like what its purpose was. It had like a breakfast table, and I feed Ziggy on it. There's so many cockroaches. Ooh. Pegasus. He's got a lot of Jesus imagery. I've only ever seen his bedroom and his kitchen. I guess as a woman, those are really the only 2 rooms of his I need to see, right? Okay, so we got a place to hide here. TV. Is this a good time for the company? Sorry? Well, that's some nice artwork. Oh. I found a key. I'm a little confused because I thought he wiped his blood on the wall, not in the bathroom. So this is a little strange. Must have had a bloody nose. What was that? What was that? Why did I shake? Use batteries. What is happening? Hide. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, that is disgusting. Looks like moldy peanut butter and jelly, but he only eats $2 steaks and potatoes. That's vile. I was glitching on a box. Well, it was terrifying. Was this like his old room? Oh god. Okay, yeah, it is just box glitching. There's another safe! There's another safe! How am I supposed to open all of these safes? White lion. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn the flashlight off. Is that Pippa's brother's room? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
Asmongold can crawl on the ceiling.
Was that blood there before? Was that there before? Okay, that's locked. That's locked. His wonderful kitchen, where we watch him take things out of the garage. Oh, I guess those are supposed to be the $2 steaks, maybe. They look more like chicken. They look more like chicken. There's sausages and cookies. There's the $2 steak. Some bread. The mixer. Okay, I can't open that. Okay, so I guess I gotta open... I guess I gotta open this one door. That looks like I shouldn't open it. Ooh. Oh. Is that Asmongold's girlfriend? He didn't take kindly to the cuck chair. Please don't put me back in the forest. Please don't put me back in the forest. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's got save states. We're good. We're good. We're fucking jamming, dude. Alright, so now I know what I have to do. There is a locker here. Okay. Oh, that blood is a lot more bloodier than it was before. Okay. Alright. My batteries are almost done. Okay, so I need to... He came from somewhere. So we open this. Wait, why can't I open it? Wait, I can hear crying. What? Gotta trigger things, probably. I don't think I triggered anything last time, though. At least I don't remember triggering anything. Okay, maybe that. No? Gotta get the key again? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot that I had picked up a key. I'm so distracted by... this is like a sensory nightmare. Okay, okay, okay. So now we open the door as a dead lady, and now I hide under the bed? Wait, hold on. The game crashed. Is that part of the game? Wait, is crashing part of the game? It's part of the Asmon experience, baby. All right, let me load this bitch up again. It senses your fear, so it crashed. Look, the indie dev is trying their best, okay? My GPU is too weak for the game. I have a 4090. You literally can't get better than my GPU. I was never meant to visit Asmon's house. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. I will visit. Sponsored by Dick Forge. Fuck! There's no
Hello
save
again.
states!
Are you awake? Come on, it's only been 3 weeks since you got here. Remember what I keep telling you. Just keep staring at the TV and everything will be over.
Time for a 5090. Don't those not come out for like another half a year? No one. Kirsche, I can fix him. I don't need to fix him. Where am I? It doesn't matter. How did I get here? You were kidnapped. I need to find shelter. Let me move. Okay. Pick up the flashlight. Check flashlight? I don't need to. Alright, the tree is gonna fall. And I'm gonna jump over it. And I'm just gonna keep running until I find that shack. And you start living in Asmon's walls, will you still be streaming? I'm sure his internet's good enough. He probably won't even notice I'm streaming from inside his walls. So Dev's first game only had 6 months of work on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking bash an indie dev, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Plus, this is a very unique kind of game. I'm sure I don't need to... listen to those again. I'll just pick up the batteries. Pick up the batteries. Okay, my Sens. Sens is losing its goddamn mind. Alright, and then we just keep going this way. Unique, sure. Dude, I would be out of my mind if, like, somebody had seen enough of the inside of my house to be able to make a game like this. I would both be terrified and flattered. Okay, there's that other ghosty thingy. I don't think those try to eat me. Right? Like, surely it won't come up and eat my ass, right? Surely? I feel like it was a straight shot to his house last time. Am I blind? Did I manage to get lost in a square? In a video game? Oh, I hear the laughter. Wait, how the fuck did I get back here? How the fuck? How can one woman be so bad at navigating? You're not blind, you're retarded. I'm pretty sure I just went straight back from the house, didn't I? This is why women shouldn't drive. You've literally gotten lost in a hallway. Look. Look. Trying to scout for the fence, man? You turned around in a straight line one time. Okay, we don't talk about... Oh god, was it Those Who Remain? Was like the dollar store Alan Wake? I found it! Fuck you, Chad. I'm so good at navigating. I'm the best navigator. It's gonna be like a sixth sense. I'm gonna always be able to find Asmongold's house, no matter where I am. I don't know why there's like creepy dollhouse music in his backyard though. Alright, okay. And we're gonna pick up the picture. Pick up the batteries. And you guys said to try the year. So I guess since I'm out here, I'll do that. The year was 2031, and then I think you guys also said, what, 1986? How old is Asmon? What's happening? Uh, 2031? Nope. 34. I already tried his birthday. It didn't work. I think you guys said it was 1990? Nope. Okay. Well, we tried. An attempt was made. I don't like that noise. $1986? When did WoW launch? What year did WoW come out? I don't know. WoW was the best and first MMO. Try 2004? Nah. Nah. That didn't work. That didn't work. I think you're overthinking it. I think that would have been really cool, though. Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the 5! I strike you as the type of person who'd get lost in their own residence if not for the fact that you live there. Yeah, very true. The sound effect is giving you whiplash to look for a game engine that's not open. Context, that's the error sound for when something refuses to build in Unreal. I still really like the ambiance. Oh. 1996? What happened in 1996? That's not the year he was born. Where's my mouse? 1996. Look for clues. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to look for clues. Let's go back in the house. Get me in here. Did I try my birthday? Asmongold doesn't know my birthday. Okay, I don't think I found any batteries when looking through his house. I don't think I was able to find any batteries. Okay, these doors were both locked, so we gotta go this way. Gotta go this way, and then I pick up the key. And then I trigger the ceiling Asmongold. I trigger the ceiling Asmongold. Okay, maybe I have to trigger the boxes. And then the ceiling Asmongold. As you do, completely normal. And then we open this. And then we have a dead person. And then I hide from Asmongold. You hear as many noises. Hello? Crash time. It froze again? I don't think it froze. Did it? I don't have a... Oh, it did. Is this the real Asmongold experience? You hide under his bed and then you're here forever? He's gonna drag you out, make you $2 steaks as you're duct taped to a chair? Why hide from the himbo? I thought you wanted to ride the himbo. Look, Asmon's not buff enough to be called a himbo yet, but I have faith he can get there, okay? He said he's been working out, he's been working on himself. He can become the superior himbo. You live here now. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out some troubleshooting. If the game is gonna keep crashing when I get under the bed. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. You end up under his bed, not in it. This is his bedroom. Where's the chair? I guess this was like his old bedroom, maybe, before he went to the attic. Just beat him in hand-to-hand combat. Fix your game, Asmon! He didn't make the game. Yeah, this is so fucking stuck, dude. This is so fucking stuck. What happened 34 minutes ago, chat? Whatever happened I don't know if it was like an accidental click from when everything tessellated or an accidental click from when Nim was inside my system with Parsec. But somehow my OBS had been recording for the last 34 minutes. Oh yeah, something happened. I can't alt-tab the game. Like, I can alt-tab and touch stuff on my other monitors, but I can't alt-tab and touch stuff on my main monitor. What the fuck was even that? Okay, now it fully crashed. Okay. Let's go, new YouTube video. Lol. Lamau even. Remember when you said OBS is using a lot of CPU suddenly? Yeah, that's why, like, when I saw the recording on, I was like, oh, you know, maybe that triggered it. I don't know if you accidentally clicked it or maybe I accidentally clicked it, but fuck, man. Fixing FPS, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably do it. Oh, I think one of my browsers crashed as well. Let me open back up my browser. Apparently, I'm not allowed to go to Asmongold's house today. I'm very upset. I'm very upset that my house date got ruined. Oh, but I can tell you, chat, now that I have to reopen my my Chrome. In Chrome, I have 1,438 tabs. That's probably not healthy for Google Chrome. Asmon's house should not be recorded. Help. The restraining order stands, I guess. He wouldn't get a restraining order against me. I'm a fluffy fox woman. I look just as good as Catgirl in a maid dress. You need a tab manager. What do you think Nim does? How does your computer survive? Very carefully. The sniffer. Guess your hair color is the same as Y'shtola's. True. Your memory's screaming to die. No, it's not. It's brand new. My memory's new. You need to hear this. You will never go back to those tabs. Well, that's just not true. I actually use quite a few of them on the reg. You thought you had a lot of Chrome tabs open at around 100. You know, sometimes they just keep opening, and I forget, right? You know, I forget. How is your computer not blown up? It's a beefy PC. Hello, Yoshi. The PC's wanting to die. Do you have 64 gigabytes of RAM? I do. I do have 64. Please wake up. I was trying to wake up under Asmongold's bed, but the game just kept crashing. Do not believe you go back to every tab. Well, not every tab, but I do use a lot of them. Computer's one update from dying. What does he mean by this? Batteries. I need more batteries. Batteries are kept in the garage. Beefy PC, no hungry. I'm hungry though. I'm ready to eat dinner, dude. Sci-fi is life gaming. Thank you for the 5. Woman, what's the matter with you? Why do you have over 1,000 tabs open on Chrome? You see, we can be in a mutually beneficial relationship. I can clean Asmongold's moldy Wendy cups, and he can tab manage me. Mom, I know you like dying right after stream, but I'll need your eyes on mod chat after stream. I will look at mod chat. I will look at it. Kirsche, why can't you just bookmark your tabs and shut down Firefox to play the game? I did. All of them were closed. I've been sitting here I don't know how long it's been, but ever since I told you how many Chrome tabs I had open, that was when I reopened my Chrome. And it's a big white screen now. I'm still waiting for it to load. You know, you gotta give it a little bit of time. Okay, you just gotta give it some head pets. You gotta tell it, Chrome, it's okay. You're all right. I believe in you. You can boot up again. I know it's hard. I know it's a lot of work, but you can do it. Say, manage my tabs, baby, in a sexy voice, please. Yeah, I want you to manage my tabs, baby. It's like the old CRT TVs. Gotta let them warm up. Yeah, true. See, look, it's working now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's a reason why you use Opera. I'll never use Opera, dude. Fuck Opera. That's why the game isn't working. Too many Chrome tabs. Chrome was closed, chat. It wasn't open. How would that even be hot? I don't know, man. Why do you use Chrome and Firefox? Because I am someone that just uses things that work. Why fix what ain't broken? Opera's Chinese spyware now. And I mean, if you get blocked by Opera, you can't use their browser. That makes you a cuck. That's why you use other Chromium browser. Okay, buddy. Brave as Chrome, but good. I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta refresh my page. It doesn't seem to be loading. To be fair. Are those the only two real browsers? All right, here we go. I want to do a little bit of thanking you cute babies. Since I had alerts off for the beginning of stream today, I want to do some thank yous before we close out here. Lantern Wisp, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Mr. Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the 5. I strike you as the type of person who'd get lost in their own residence if not for the fact I live there. Very true. I read that, but thank you again. Thank you. Enrage the hippopotamus. Thank you for the prune. I know you shortened it to hippos, but I wanted to say hippopotamus. Thank you. Thank you for pruning. Did Kirsche just do a Letterkenny reference? I love Letterkenny. That's a fucking great-ass show. So many himbos, dude. Such a great time. Death Admirals, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. Thank you. Brady Crippen, thank you for the $5 doodles. Is Asmongold the new Slender Man? Yeah, until his gains start catching up, you know? He won't be Slender Man forever. He'll be Beef Man. The gold beef. Gold
time?
star. Wagyu. Bango, bango, tango, mango. Thank you for the 550. We don't have TTS privileges anymore, but Pipe Coon can still scare the shit out of the fox. When Pipe Coon is working. Very true and real. Hallowed Haven, thank you for the 499. When I cried during that bit, you genuinely had hope for humanity. Keep being you, Kirsche. Woman tears heal men black pills, question mark. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Bullet Dodger 49. That's the wrong number. That should have been 45. He was the Bullet Dodger. Thank you. Kanashi Wolf, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep Beef. Sleepy Beefoo. Thank you for the prune. Do I have a cock? If you hear a woman's voice and the first thing you think of is penis, you're gay. Not derogatory. You're just gay. Lunchbox, thank you for the $15 doodles. Thank you for the fox tithe. Thank you. Shondo's razor. I fucking love Shondo, dude. She's so cute. Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5 doodles. An FPS tithe must be paid upon entering the Roach King's demesne? I don't know what a demesne is. And thus, the lag. So what you're saying is that I need to be a tier 3 subscriber to Asmongold if I want the game to not crash? Fowly, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Hello, Foxu of the low FPS. You've given me tons of entertainment in the short time I've been subbed. Also, for future reference, my name is pronounced like Fawi. Oh, not Fawi, Fawi. I'll try to remember. I'll do my best, but I'm really bad at remembering. Freedom Cowboy, thank you for the subby bubby. The 3-month resubby bubby. Beware the chair. No cock chair. Panchan 772, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you for brooming. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 5 fucking gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Brother Malachi, thank you for the $5 doodles. 50 Cent performed Many Men last night live with a Trump pic behind him. He on that grind real fast, but nah, he's a known Trump supporter. A 50 kind of base, dude. Landlocked Seagull, thank you again for those huge 50 fucking gift subs on YouTube. Thank you. Nylock7, thank you for the $5 doodles. I'm a very jumpy and bouncy lady, but I'm not a platforming lady. No. No platforming for this Foxu. He was the Charms Whisperer! Kitsune Koibito, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. No, Cats 12, thank you for the 100 biddies. More alerts! Yeah, we were fucking lagging out of our minds there a second ago. I said Despo really funny earlier. Did I say Despot? Sometimes I do that. You've been using my voice for a Russian villainess in a comic book that you've been reading lately. Oh, is that so? Spirit of the Underachiever, thank you for the 10 gift subbies. 10 gift subbies, anything but underachieving, you fucking nutter. Thank you. It's Despot, you say the T? What? This whole time I thought the T was silent. I thought it was Despo. That's how you're supposed to pronounce this. You're telling me that I'm supposed to say Despot? There's no way. There's no fucking way that's true and real. Jonathan A, thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Jonathan. Thank you. Happy birthday. I hope you have delicious cake and fun day. Hope you have it. Depot, no T. Despot, yes T. Well, I'm gonna keep pronouncing it Despo because Despot sounds dumb. That sounds stupid. You're thinking a depot? Chat, spoot is a real word. Fuck you. Stupid French with their silent T's. Now she's gonna pronounce depot wrong to balance it out. Yeah, you go. How about them apples, chat? I'm gonna pronounce it Despo, and you can go to the Home Depot to get some rope. Fuck you. Oh my god. Despo sounds like a knockoff G.I. Joe character. Alexa, play Despotcito. Have I posted the Crime Bob's video background picture anywhere? I have not. I have not posted it anywhere. Best ESL streamer, my little bandejos! Painkiller, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Posting this for no particular reason. I hope one day the YouTube chatters will be set free from their shackles, and you'll be able to use animated emotes just like the Twitch chatters. Don't be a spoot. Good to see some sanity. So many people are showing how nasty they really are the past 24 hours. Yeah, it's been a little rough, dude. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the $2 doodles. You just drank the Cajo Gamer Sups? Delicious. Which one? Because there's two. There's the Cajo's Guilty Pleasure, and then Cajo's Bloody Orange. I don't have my Guilty Pleasure showing up yet. It hasn't shown up at my house, but I really do like the Bloody Orange. Bloody Orange, very good. And I know the Guilty Pleasure was one of their like highest selling flavors, so I'm very excited to try it. Very excited. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $2 doodles. Is there gonna be gum blood on the walls though? I'm gonna troubleshoot the fuck out of this game with Nim, and we're gonna figure out how to make it work, because I really want to play the Asmongold game. Okay, alright? Okay, alright? So hopefully when we get to his streaming room, we'll see the tooth blood on the wall. You love the Sakura Splash flavor? And Nim was saying Silver Veil Sakura Splash flavor is like fucking liquid crack, dude. Actually liquid crack. Bloody Orange. Yeah, Cajo's Bloody Orange is her other flavor. Guilty Pleasure is one of your favorites. It's really good, though you mix it a lot. I tried the Nuclear Bombsicle for the first time a couple of days ago, and I started mixing Nuclear Bombsicle with the Jujutsu Kaisen flavor. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Cutie Kahootie, thank you for the 5. Do I know that MSCI maintains a Catholic and Islamic values index in their ESG indexes? No, what the fuck? I did not know that. What the hell? Speedy Cake 582, thank you for the 10. If we are playing the wrong pronunciation game, then who's your favorite actor? Yours is Al Pacino. Oh, Al Pacino is pretty good. He's one of my favorite Native American actors. A Kirsche ketchup flavor when? No. No, that would be weird. Bella Cracks, thank you for the $10 doodles. Good afternoon, Kirsche. I hope this finds you well. You were asleep for 24 hours, haven't left your house. Have you missed anything important? Can you get a Foxy News rundown? I can't remember! But also, how did you sleep for a full 24 hours? That's kind of crazy. Let's watch the Big Les show already. Hey, yo, Sammy Scott, I'm gonna push your face in the fucking bindies, alright? Alright, okay? Alright, I'm gonna push him in the fucking bindies, mate. That's a good show. Like Gamer Girl bathwater, but ketchup. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $6.90. Glad you can watch me live on Sundays after being single for a while. You decided to get back into dating. Hell yeah! You could use some help. How would I prefer to be asked out by a himbo, and what are the examples of an ideal first date? I don't really have, like, an ideal first date, because in a first date setting, I just want to go somewhere... like, cheap for food, like, hang out, talk over food, so it's, like, less awkward. Maybe can go, like, out walking somewhere afterwards, I don't know. Typically, before a first date, I'll talk to someone for, like, a handful of weeks, before, like, I actually meet date time. But, like, I don't know. But I haven't been dating in quite a few years. I gotta figure out how to get back into it, dude. Taking notes. Yeah, if you go on a first date with someone and they're just like, actually, you can't take me to somewhere like the Cheesecake Factory. Do I look like a Cheesecake Factory quality woman? No, I don't. I will only take a minimum of $180 a plate steakhouse, and you have to buy me Cristal. You know, if you encounter one of those, like, just fucking leave, right? Like, there's no point in entertaining someone like that. I'm finally going to be getting into the dating market soon, and you're not looking forward to it. It's rough out there. Don't get demoralized, baby. Apple Bapples first date? Yeah, something like an Apple Bapples or like a TGI Fridays, like a local joint where it's like, you can get some like chicken tenders for like 10, 12 bucks, you know? Like something cheap. Cheese fake. Derp the Bugbear. Oh, is this a Kingdom of Loathing player? The Cheesecake Factory's a third date. Oh my god. You wish Red Lobster was still good? I've never been to a Red Lobster. Zachary Rumley, thank you for the 2. You got the Guilty Fast 2 in 3 days. I think mine is held up because it's also with like the Scientist drop. All I can think of is the beating will continue until morale improves. True. Ginga Ninja Supreme, thank you for the 4-month resub. You're home now. Time to watch instead of lurk. Thank you for lurking. Help, my hiccups are really bad. Oh my god, chat! We're over 3,000 screeches! I've pterodactyl hiccuped 3,000 times since that counter was set up! I don't know how long that counter's been here. You like how I say lobster? Why? Do I say lobster funny? Guys, mid-afternoon coffee is a great first date. You can chat and walk. Yeah. One thing I used to do when I was like a teenager is we would go to like a local coffee joint. We get some pastries, we get some coffee. I might get like a fruity culotta kind of thing if it was like a Donkey's, and then we'd go see a movie. To be fair, sometimes you screech several times in a row, but the counter only updates once. Yeah, sometimes. Even if GamerSupps' stand was smaller than last year due to having upset AX management. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That fucking lobster is raw! I don't like lobster, so, I'm not a very expensive date. Can we have a stream where we have you say words with your funny Boston accent? So that would be like ASMR trigger words, but instead of ASMR trigger words, it's a Bostonian brain damage hour? I mean, maybe. I don't know. No idea what that guy's talking about, but speaking of GamerSupps, use code Kirsche for 10% off your fucking GamerSupps order. Do you want caffeine? Do you want not caffeine? Do you want gamer vitamins? Do you want big cums? Buy GamerSupps today with code Kirsche for 10% off. Say clam chowder! Why? Zachary Raleigh, thank you for the 2. You got your Scientist cup with it several weeks ago. Hell yeah! I don't know why mine's so delayed. D, thank you for the 5! You like my vocal and accent range? I could easily be a VA. Only catch was you would be a VA. I would love to do voice work. I've been very very high strung on time recently, but I would love to get into doing like a voice acting of stuff. It'd be a lot of fun. Kirsche waifu cup soon, TM. Soon, TM. The sponsor voice. Yeah, Nala, hello. Yeah, we gotta shift gears, all right? I can't sound like this when I give a sponsor shill, right? Nobody's gonna fucking understand me. I gotta switch gears and just be like, hey, it's your boy, Kirsche, here to tell you how to get the biggest cums of your life. Get some GamerSupps AFK. Sleep like a king, come like a king. Code Kirsche, 10% off. The Seabagu! I hate Seabagu. Listening! Alright, Tuesday. I still haven't made a gamer plan, but Tuesday I think I'm gonna do a big catch-up stream, because I have a lot of thank yous to get to thanking for today. Because I was ranting, so I missed quite a lot of them. I had a slaves binary mind. Are you able to hit me with the slave man? Can I thank the slave trader for his slaves today? I feel really bad when I miss, like, especially, like, I feel bad when I miss any donations, but when it's an especially high one, I just like I brainworm and I feel terrible about it. Okay, like I can't sleep, dude. Coom like a king, trying to leave many heirs. Exactly. Become the Genghis Khan you were meant to be. Fucking hitting you with the hot 18-year-old GamerSupps in your area wanna give you big cums now. You were legitimately confused for a moment there. What is a catch-up stream? Not catch-up, a condiment. Genghis cum. Game died bigly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finagle some bagels to get that game working, cause it crashed. Thank you, Binary Mind. Black Wolf Kreeza. I appreciate Binary Mind keeping track of all of the thank yous that I missed so that I don't be an ungrateful bitch. I appreciate him keeping them in a little spreadsheet for me so I can do it. Black Wolf Kriza, thank you for the $100 earlier. Can't fix or change them till they see the wrong in what they do and are willing to change. Love ya, Foxu. We are here for ya. Black Wolf Kriza, thank you. That's very, very sweet words. Very sweet words. Don't get demoralized. It's not hopeless. Don't let them make you feel sad or bad. As fucking rough out there sometimes, but you can make a difference and you're gonna fucking make it. Wagyu chat. Wild Red 1905, thank you as well for the 100 fucking slaves earlier. Thank you, Wild Red. Trump got shot. You're living in interesting times and you hate it. We are living in historic times. It's the unfortunate historic times, but historic they are nonetheless. Never forget that. Never forget that. One of these days you're gonna name a flavor acronym? I mean, probably. Probably, dude. Thank you for being a white pill. I try my best. I know I talk about a lot of clown world and political bullshit, but I don't ever want people to feel like it's completely hopeless, dude. It's not hopeless. If it was hopeless, their propaganda wouldn't be fucking necessary. Remington, thank you for the $2 doodles. A paid ad spot for a friend. Relly Andark? I don't know who that is. Well, Twitch Relly Andark? Thank you, Remington. Trump is becoming unstoppable in his political race. Is no way he can lose at the end of this year. Absolutely no way. Well, let me see. Homestead is on for rating today. Homestead is on for rating. We are gonna go. You know what? We got the silly Philly. Oh my god, she's doing a money you laugh you lose. What the fuck? We're gonna go silly Philly today. Silly Philly, cute silly Philly. I could have done Asmongold, but I feel like I did Asmon recently. And like I feel like a failure because his game didn't work. I'll raid him when I finish his game. How about that? I'll raid him when I finish his game. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today on Sunday. Sorry we got a little depresso earlier, but you know sometimes I'm still a human fox woman, as it were, a fox human hybrid. I got them emotions, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you on heckin' Tuesday. I'll see if I can get the Asmongold game figured out for then. I'll see if I can get it figured out so it don't crash. I'll try my best. Nim will try his best, rather. Thank you! Thank you for spending time with me. Please go give Fillion some big love. Please go give her some love. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.